Alright, I'm just gonna say hello now while I'm getting some technical stuff sorted out because this is all really, really silly on my end every time I do this. But I hope everyone's had a good day so far. Hope everyone's having a good one. Did you see slideshow? Yeah, it's gonna be like that for a moment. While I fix everything because I have to do so many weird things in the background to get all of this working the way I have it working. I also haven't set up Twitch correctly yet. Let's not talk about that. Because I need that in full. Do that. And then do that. Still more movement at the beginning of the. Damn. You ain't even wrong though. Alright, let's see if I can actually have all of this working as intended. I wanted to spend more time setting this up today, but I was practicing up until very much last minute, and I didn't have any time really to work on it yesterday because in between my practice I was sleeping, so you know. Say what you will to that. Okay. Also caught up with the last karaoke. Did well. Thank you. I'm glad that it wasn't like again, it's one of those I can see constant progression with everything. I very much can. Doesn't stop me from having an easy time still thinking about it all. Oh my god, why are you not working? I also turned you off, didn't I? Restart that. So we've got a bunch of songs today. One of the ones I did talk about, I've practiced a lot, but I didn't get to a point where I was confident enough with it. That was the Idol Oshinoko opening. I cannot stress enough how much I was practicing that up until yesterday still, and like I allow for a room of messing up because I expect myself not to be that good. I mean, one of the songs on here today is one that I'm still very, very rough with from time to time. But I just could not, for the life of me, get to a point where I was comfortable enough to try and sing it. I will continue to work at it, and I highly expect, if the rate of progression continues and I keep going with it, that I can try and probably do it next time. But it's not a hard promise. It's very difficult. Yeah, it is an incredibly good song because of how tightly woven its lines are together and how it all intertwines. I was using the Will Stetson English variation as the foundation for how I was singing it. But trust me when I say, like, I really enjoyed it. I just, specifically the kind of rappy sort of moments, I suck at rap moments. Not like actual rap, but rap-like. You'll see that in like 2 of the songs today at the very least that I'm still like touch and go with, but like I can do the vast majority of the song enough that I feel okay with it. So that's one of the big things to kind of take away from it all. Yeah. Alright, I think I'm now set up. I will double check a couple of things and then we can get started. Also, I'm going to try not to do what I keep doing during my practice stuff. So, you want to know the biggest difference between me on stream and me in practice? Is, during practice, I will basically finish a song and immediately start the next one with little to no, like, gap. Bakshin, god damn it, not again. No, meme songs get done once at this point. I have too many meme songs to cover. I can't repeat them at this point. I can repeat other songs though. That Bakshin one though, I don't want to mind break myself. So, we've got 10 songs to work with. Totally 10 songs, yeah. Alright, give me a second to just make sure I've got everything open that I need to and everything closed that I don't. Ugh. Also, I've tried something a little bit different with the setup. The VTuber model should track me a bit better than it has during some of the karaoke. We'll see if that follows through, because it was a lot of testing that got here. I'm also having to sit very weirdly to get all of this working. I'm trying to make sure I'm sitting in a way that doesn't affect my singing. That's the hard part. Mind break, my favorite term for that, totally not taken from somewhere else. Exactly. Alright. Well, let's bring up the first song and let's get started, shall we? Again, this has been like the one I've started, I think, every karaoke with so far. So, y'all should be very used to it by now. Pretty sure I started every karaoke with it. I know it's been in every karaoke. Anyway, before I get too intense in talking and instead of singing, because it's my anxiety telling me not to do it, let's fucking start. We rise together as our destiny unfolds. We face the darkness and our trials are yet untold. Through the shadows of despair, oh, in silent moments we share. Oh, oh. We chase the dreams that we've declared. We glimpse through our fools, blind ourselves, can't make what they say. We'll find our way, we'll find our way. Heads up, the wheels are spinning across the plains and valleys deep to dawn. The wheels that sit unending green. Heads up, the tracks are running across the plains where shadows hide. We run, we stride, oh, oh, oh. In the face of fear and blight, and yet we hold our ground. Oh, in life we stand and strive, our victory is found. And the storms we've weathered through, and we hope in the light of truth. Oh, oh. Break free from chains and come anew. Heads up, the wheels are spinning across the plains and valleys deep to dawn. The wheels that sing in unending green. Heads up, the tracks are running across the plains where shadows hide. We run, we stride, oh, oh, oh. Steady river, a destination that's ever near. It comes, stride to our kingdom and see the light of day. Heads up, the wheels are singing the whispers and secrets they keep to hope we found. Oh, oh, oh. Break free, we chase our dreams beneath the starry night. In the face of God, we rose as one. Alright, there we go. Alright, first one through. Yeah, no, some of the songs, the music is definitely louder than my voice, and that is definitely one of them. I have to be real careful with the, like, ratios for some of them, because some of them are really quiet for no good fucking reason. Also doesn't help that I'm just quiet in general. Yeah. Alright. Like I said, we're starting off with that one. It's a good, normal one. Now, I'll openly admit, this next bit here, this was supposed to be where I was going to do Oshinoko's OP. I wanted to have it this early on. So this is already the replacement sub thing for it. This is a song we have sung before. I sang it the first time around? Yeah, first time around. I'm actually really interested to see what people's responses are going to be to, I think, like the 7th song. Because that one's one that I hinted at. But I don't think anyone would be truly expecting it. That'll be fun. Actually, just give me a second. Okay. Because now that you've said that about the mic, I'm having a look. I'll say that whoa sounded hornier than normal. You know, you're not the only one that thought that. I'll have that known. I was thinking that exactly as I was singing it. It's like, I was just like, wait a minute, that sounded a little saucy. I don't know, my brain's gotten corrupted, especially in this last like month with work. Let me just double check something about the mic, because I have a lot of things going on. Thoughts are getting corrupted lately? Yeah. Almost like. Almost like. God damn it, why are you being weird? Okay, I have to do something. Okay. Yep, that's that. Yep, that seems to have been the best I can do there. All right. Next song before I get too distracted. This one's one that I keep fucking up because the karaoke app doesn't give me any warning on some of the lines. So I apologize. But it's a fun song. Red sun over paradise. Red sun over paradise. The rise of glorious sunshine, blending down such a blood red light. Now the animals slowly retreat to the shadows out of sight. The arid winds blowing across the mountains, giving flight to the birds of prey. And the distant machines come to transform Eden day by day. Only love is with us now, something warm and pure. Behind the peace within ourselves, no need for a cure. When the wind is slow, the fire's hot, the vulture wastes to see what rots. Oh, how pretty, all the scenery, this is nature's sacrifice. When the wind blows through with a brisk attack, the reptile's tail is ripped from its back. The sun sets, oh, we got to get the wind done over paradise. Red sun. Red sun. Red sun over paradise. Red sun. Red sun over paradise. The glorious sunshine shining down such a still red light. Now the animals slowly retreat to the shadows out of sight. And winds blow across the mountains, giving flight to the birds of prey. And the distant machines come to transform Eden day by day. Only love is with us now, something warm and pure. We find the peace within ourselves, no need for a cure. When the wind is slow and the fire is hot, the vulture waits to see what rots. Oh, how pity all the scenery, this is nature's sacrifice. The wind blows, the brisk attack, and the reptile's tail is from its back. Oh, how the sun sets, do not forget the red sun over paradise. Red sun. See what I mean? The problem with that song is that it's got so many, like, similar lines, and it's so much of a memory game because of the way I've got the karaoke set up. There's actual parts where it's just easier for me to try and remember the next line off the top of my head, which is not a good thing to try and rely on when you're singing this many songs. That's why I mucked up so much with that one. Oh well. We'll try and do better by it in the future. It's a fun song though. Red sun over paradise. Have you considered writing down the lyrics? That's actually not a bad idea, actually. It's a memory aspect. Huh. Yeah, I probably might actually be able to try doing that. It's a good way of doing memorization. I did that a lot with speeches. Why the fuck am I not doing that with singing? Knowing that... Okay, can I just say, again for this little break point between songs, can I say how much it's funny to me how often I do something with another thing and I didn't consider doing it with music or singing? Because, like, I did vocal training, right? But I did it for specifically voice acting. And a lot of my voice acting training had me have a lot of control over my voice, a lot of ability to shift things around, play with the tones and everything. And someone asked me one day when I was talking about, like, how I'm not great at singing. They're like, yeah, but you're good at voice acting. Isn't it very similar skills that are involved with, like, some of the stuff you're talking about? And I'm like, huh. You're not actually... Yeah, you're not wrong. So, yeah, I just clearly am not using transitive skills when I should be. Anyway. Next song's a fun one. Good old Thunderbringer. I love this song. Can I just stress, by the way, so I recorded yesterday, singing all of these through again. Because I practice, I listen, yada yada yada, right? This is one of those ones where I love every time I sing it slightly different, and every way has been really fun. Tunnel vision? Yeah, tunnel vision is basically the case. But yes, Thunderbringer. See if I can do it the other way that I was liking. Pride is a damsel in distress, hiding away where only I can undress her. Try all she can not to confess. In the end, it's all the same once I apply all the pressure. Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes her kingdom fall. Lightning wield her, use and yield her, show her that she can't conceal, her true nature will be revealed. Tell me, Odysseus, if I were to make you choose the lives of your men and your crew or your own, why do I think they'll lose? Enlighten me, king of Acadia, since hunger was far too great. I wonder who would take the weight of the damned and suffer a gruesome fate to the thunder bringer, here to ring your ears until your death will fear. They spare you while your death is near. Lightning wielder, here to yield your time for you to pass your prime, sublime for you to act your crime. Choose. Choose. Someone's got to die today, and you've got the final say. You or your crew. Please don't make me do this. Don't make me do this.
When does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become
I can't take the suffering from you.
does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does a reason become
Let me take the suffering from you. Captain, I have to see her, but we'll die. I know. Thunder bringer through the ringer, show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes a kingdom fall. Lightning wield her, use and yield her, show her what she can't conceal, for true nature will be revealed. Yeah, no, I agree. Zeus is possibly one of the horniest entities in all of fiction. I agree with that wholeheartedly. That is why. So, I cannot stress enough with some of the songs. I do motions with my hands to like really bring it forward. With Zeus, there is two poses I do, and they simulate the differences between the two ways I sing him. And I hope you hear the two different ways. One is I will do like the big both arms flex, and then the other is hands on chest pulling downwards while pushing chest forward, which is very much that like Zeus pulling his shirt off. And it leads to some very interesting imagery. But yes, I agree. It's Loki curse how the past few streams have gone very horny. So let's move on to a slightly less horny thing, shall we, for fucking 5 minutes? We need a webcam? No, you don't. I need some sense of dignity, okay? Look, I could explain it to you. I don't want it shown because it's the same with voice acting. It's like sometimes you don't want coward you. All right, next one's another song we've done more than a few times. We're not okay. I'll say this now: we're 3 songs away from new songs. All of the end songs are new songs. Dignity, you lost that already? That's fair. Alright, let's move on to the fucking... Good old wildfire. Wrapped in biting wind, our hearts will never bleed. Frozen and banished out of greed. In their restless dreams, they try so hard to breathe. Pulses flutter and sting within this bleakness. They will come to blaze and come wake up the desperate crowd in this dormant world somehow. I'll keep the sword not to kill, I'll keep the sword to rest. Clouds above the ground, because it's time to gather now. And only one remains, unhand clasped so tight. The only fire exists in brave hearts. Seasons that refuse to change over the years will find their way back on track. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Then we'll come to play, then we'll wake up the despondent crowd in this dormant world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill, unsheath the sword to rend those clouds above the ground. Wake up, it's time to gather now. Forget about the rules written on every rock. They were cases of light, find the way, get lost. We have no way to know what they're all heading for. See the light from afar, just place through the thoughts. He knows right over there, it's on to clear. Whatever arriving will be prepared. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Then we'll come to play. Then we'll wake up the despondent crowd in this dormant world somehow. Unsheath the sword, not to kill. Unsheath the sword to rend those clouds above the ground. Wake up and hear the cheering sound. Oh, oh. I don't know how much my throat, my fucking voice feels like it's already giving out. Maybe it's almost like I have spent way too much time practicing, and now it is causing me to have problems. Who would have guessed? But yeah, the old man noises at the end. I wonder how that must sound with the, like, audio effect that I have to my voice. The, like, stage echoey sort of feeling. That's gotta sound really fucked up. Alright. Oh. I swear. Okay, this next one. If there is a tinge of horny in my voice, you need to bonk me. You should water yourself. I'm trying my best to like keep myself hydrated between them. I like to hear you shout more. Genuinely, I agree. I honestly, I can throw my voice a lot further and a lot cleaner than I try to. The biggest issue stands with, again, confidence. Longer notes are something I'm scared of still because I don't feel like I can hold a note too well. Like that's a big thing. But yeah, remember all men hydrate. Remember everyone should hydrate. Anyway, yes, next song. No horny allowed in this song because this song is about being depressed. To everyone that knows this song, it is depressed. But yeah, why stop at being drawing horny when you can sing horny? Like pull on my pants, exactly. This is like if you're gonna get off to this, you're gonna have a sad wank. I'm gonna say that now. To my Star Rail homies. Birds are born with no shackles. Then what feathers my fate? Blown away, the white petals leave me trapped in the cage. The endless isolation can wear down my illusion, and someday I'll make a dream unchained. Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace the bright moonlight. Let the clouds heal me of the stings, gently wipe the sorrow off my life I dream. What is meant by miracle? A word outside my days. Once again, repeat wobbles, but how could I escape? No further hesitation on those unanswered questions. So now I'll make a dream unchained. Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace the bright moonlight. Let the clouds heal me of the stings, gently wipe the sorrow of my life I dream. Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace the bright moonlight. Let the clouds heal me of the stings, gently wipe the sorrow of my life I dream. I dream. What the fuck? I look over at chat. The first thing I see, because it's highlighted. What the fuck? What are y'all talking about while I'm God damn it. But there we go. That's a song that I like a lot. I like that song a lot. Yeah. Like I said, to my Star Rail homies, you'll understand why that song hurts. Alright. Don't worry about it. Okay, now I'm gonna warn. I have practiced the song significantly more than the first time I sang this, which was the first time we did karaoke. I will still fuck up in this one. This one, it has rap-ish parts, like very quick lines, and I'm still not very great at, good at them. Even this morning when practicing, I would trip over occasionally. I'm gonna do my best with this, because this is a song I would really love to get a lot better at, and I'm getting there. I could have deleted the message, but I won't. Nah, never hide your humor. It's fun. But yeah, this is a song that I very much enjoy, and I want to get better and better at it. And I feel like I'm getting there with it. But I'll also mention this is the last song of songs we've had before. Walk through the fog and you find a little tree. Hung in its branches are the many sides of me. I'm all you got on this cursed Halloween. You can't run away now, no, it's time to feast. Monster girl, hide in the dark, biting dogs, cat spell on you. When the hot cats are purring, keep the cold and raise the temperature. Don't trust my little potions, I'll give you body chills. Feeling like you're floating pool, oh no, you love this kind of thrill. Bite into your neck, you're static, oh so hypnotized. Bat me away and I'll return to you late in the night. Rise with me, take it slow until you're out of breath. Die baby, but our love will last until the end. Oh, could you ever love a monster? Whoa, what would happen if I told you? Walk through the fog and you'll find a little tree. Hung in its branches are the many sides of me. I'm all you've got on this cursed Halloween. Never run away now, no, it's time to feast. Getting dark, the witching hour is nearly here. Raise the barn, I'll make you run and make you spear. Graveyard, hang with me and you lose every fear. Wild card, free your mind and see it crystal clear. Boy, don't toy with my appetite, play the coy with this. Right, my act like find me hard enough to shoot you shot. It takes me through the flames when I'm not. My head to the hands and friends disappear. There's fans and I love being scared, so prepare yourself for horror waits. Brave the night and take your place. Oh, could you ever love a monster? Whoa, what would happen if I told you? Walk through the fog and you find a little tree. Hung in its branches are the many sides of me. I'm all you got on this cursed Halloween. You can't run away now, no, it's time to feast. You can run away and know it's time to feast. Alright, I hope you can understand what I mean by there are like The first section I can kind of do somewhat okay. The boy toy acolyte one. Every time I try my best. I try my best. That song's very hard to sing, and I don't know why I keep forcing myself to do it. You did well. I made an effort. That's what I will say. All right. Now, we're on to songs that I haven't sung on live yet. Well, technically I did sing one of these before, but... None of these have graced a karaoke before. All right, this one is one that I hinted at by saying one singular thing, which is why the fuck do songs from this franchise gotta go so hard? I see and hear no evil, bright whiting on the wall, unleash a million faces, and one by one they fall. Black-hearted hero, brave-hearted hero, I am all I am, all I am. I am. Here we go, buddy, here we go, buddy, here we go. Go ahead and try and see through me. Do it if you dare. One step forward, two steps back. I'm here. Do it. Can you see on me? Walk into my mystery. Step inside and hold on for dear life. Do you remember me? Capture you or set you free. I am all of me. 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 I see you, you'll be hero. My hands will crush them all. You think you have the answers. I'll laugh and watch you fall. Black-hearted hero, brave-hearted hero. I am all I am, all I am. I am. Here we go, buddy, here we go, buddy, here we go, buddy, here we go. Go ahead and try and see through me. Do it if you dare. One step forward, two step back. I'm here. Do it. Can you see all of me? Walk into my mystery. Step inside and hold on for dear life. Do you remember me? Capture you or set you free. I am all of me. 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 I am everyone, everywhere, anywhere and anywhere, will and any day. I am everyone, everywhere, anywhere, will any day. I am. Can you see all of me? Walk into my mystery. Step inside and hold on for dear life. Do you remember me? Capture you or set you free. I am all of me. 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 I am. am all of me. All right, there we go. Yeah, so like I said, what the fuck is going on with that franchise and how does it keep producing bangers of songs? That is not the only Sonic song I want to do. That is the only Sonic song here today, though. That was just because that was the easiest one for me to sing on shortish notice of a week of practice. It's just such a fun song. But yes, Ultimate Edgelord is like an understatement for Shadow. Like, here's what we all think of Edgelord energy. Like, he is a perfect embodiment of it. Colors, personality, everything. So I hope that's a good start to the songs I haven't sung before. Now, of course, we did have a Metal Gear Rising one a moment ago at the beginning. Surely we can't have another one of those on this list. Why would we do that? But you see, if we did have more than one on here, it's because it has to be here. It has to... I want to know when that joke was so painful to make. Standing here, I realize you were just like me, trying to make history. But who's to judge right from wrong? When your guard is down, I think we both agree that violence breeds violence. But in the end, it has to be this way. I've come my own path to follow your wrath, but maybe we're both the same. The world is turned and so many burned, but nobody is to blame. Yet staring across this barren, wasted land, feel a new life is born beneath the blood-stained sand. Beneath the blood-stained sand. That's a nice argument, Senator. How about you back it up with a source? The source is I made it the fuck up. Alright. Punching his pillow and losing. Standing and me with... My sword is a tool of justice. wielded for bullshit reasons, but you see... You see, this isn't my sword. That's such a bullshit argument. I like how you're singing this one. Yeah, again, it's lots of... The benefit I have with these songs as well is I get to sing in different styles. Speaking of a different style, this one I like singing because it has a very specific way of wanting to do it. I have a dream that one day every person in this nation will control their own destiny. A land of the truly free. Damn it, a nation of action, not words, ruled by strength, not committee. God damn it. Where people are allowed to play band cards off the... Where you can play Mana Crypt. And none of those pussy-footed, soul-ringing joys are gonna stop you. It came to my mind immediately. These limp dick bracket 2-decks. Sound like you're straining your throat less, or am I wrong? No, I wouldn't say I was straining it less. Again, it's one of those, like, this is a song I can control a lot with. I can play Black Lotus. A land where... Why do you think I'm starting the war, Jack? I need to fund me building my decks. I need a Lionite Diamond of Black Lotus. God damn it. The Senator Armstrong speech, but for like that one guy that's just really wanting to play every band card in Magic the Gathering. Okay. No, like I said. This song is a song that I really like this. I've always wanted to do one of their songs on the list before, and I thought this was a good one to start with. Don't know how well y'all know Warframe as a game, but you might know its songs. We did it, boys, exactly. So it's into the void now, me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, and then we're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick, we roll on load and go. We'll be living to be made, or there's hell to pay when we're living, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bow down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, it can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bowed down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters, you so wise and true, when it's my time to go. Won't you lay me down under granite crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bowed down to the deep, and we'll be sleeping in the cold. But sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bowed down to the deep, and we'll be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Today we sail on the solar rail. For this much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, and it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below. Love this song, not as much as We Live. Oh yeah, no, We Live Together is a phenomenal song. It is by far one of the best songs ever. Also, yes, I know Lion Eye is not bad, but it's more a joke on the fucking expensive cards. That one I did not do as well as I have done in the past, though. But God, it's such a good song. I love all of the Warframe songs they've done. For Nama, Sleeping in the Cold Below, like all of those have been just phenomenal songs. Now, I totally don't have one more song left, right? I said we had 10, and that was the 9th song, so there's not another song after this. Why would there be another song after this? Where's our meme? Why would I do a meme song? Meme songs are just like so unfashionable and unfunny. Like, why would I ever do one of those? That'd be such a like dumb thing to do. So I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed, and I just get it all out, what's in my head, and I'm feeling a little peculiar. And so I wake in the morning when I step outside, and I take a deep breath and I get real high, and I scream from the top of my lungs, what's going on? And I say, hey, yeah, 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 hey, hey, yeah. I say, hey, what's going on? And I say, hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, yeah. I say, hey, what's going on? And he tries. Oh my God, do I try? I try all the time in this institution. And he prays. Oh my God, do I pray? I pray every single day. Yeah! For a revolution. And I say, hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, yeah. I say, hey, what's going on? And I say, don't cry out loud, just keep it inside. Learn how to hide your feelings. Hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, yeah, 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 yeah. What's going on? Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. When I saw the suggestion list that y'all gave me, there was a part of my brain that immediately was like, I need to do this song. So such a dumb fucking song. All right, that's the karaoke section for today. Hope y'all enjoyed. Give me a moment or two, and I'll be set up with everything on the normal setup. So just bear with me. Where's the? We'll just switch over to that, shall we? Alright, there we go. That should be everything set up normally. Alright. Craig take New Horizons, goddamn. Okay, so now we're back at it again. muted. I have to mute because I have to reposition the mic, so I have to unplug it and replug it in a bunch. So, we should be back and running at this stage. Yeah, because when I'm doing the karaoke, the microphone, I put it on my mount that I had, like the base mount that I had originally, so it's on my desk right in front of me. And it gives a significantly better audio quality, and it means that I can just work with a lot of things better. The positioning's very finicky. Running, ha 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 ha. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Now on with the normal scheduled program of Porf Girl. Oh. And watch how my voice deteriorates over the next, like, few hours. Where I, like, lose all of it. But yeah, that is the list of songs that we had for today. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. I love that song so much. I want it stressed, I have a list of, like, meme songs that I will pull from. Porf is a bit loud. Oh yeah, I mean, them talking is loud in general. That's kind of the standard audio levels that we have. Heading off, I might join back, might not, but I'll leave you off with what I tell you about an homebrew D&D monster if you want. Go for it. But yeah, at the very least, thank you for stopping by for karaoke. I hope it was enjoyable enough to warrant. Okay, yeah, the audio is lower than it should be, though. I do need to sort that out. My mic is quieter than it should be. I'm gonna just wait. Okay, now... it's still too quiet. Why are you too quiet? The fuck was that? Yeah, sorry if you heard a noise. I'm doing my best. False Hydra is a deadly monster, so one to hear forget and will consume existence. It might be in your face and you won't perceive it. Oh boy, that sounds fun. Yeah, my audio thing's not working correctly. fucked up as art. Alright, I'll have a look at it in a bit. Once I am finished. Why are you broken? Let's go fucked up audio. I mean, it wouldn't be a... Okay, let me just forcefully close and restart. You're taken after the Scuff Queen? No! 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 That would actually be torture to have some of it. I swear, I don't know how she has the issues she does, like, at all. Nor do I understand how she doesn't, like, learn from some of them. It pains me every time. I feel so bad for Sayu. And everyone else, but mainly Sayu, because he gets dragged in so often to fix her shit. And it's worse, because she's just, like, so sometimes unreceptive to help. Okay, please. Yes, you're fucking working. So now if I toggle that, are you not? There we go. We're back to normal. Yeah, okay, so that would have probably scuffed up a bit of the karaoke session for whatever reason. My bad. My bad. Oh well. The best part is, like, the audio difference is by, like, 10 decibel, almost, I think. It would have been less than 10 decibel difference. Listen for the next time I learned. Oh no, this is just straight up the software bugs out sometimes. And I just fucking, yeah. It just hates me. And it's harder to tell because I'm putting it through voice mod. So I have no way of, like, determining it. It didn't sound too quiet overall, because I boost it as well when it comes to voice mod. I don't know. We'll see. I'll look back over it and then hate myself because I'm like, oh wow, that was terrible. Who the fuck am I playing today? Okay, question in case anyone fucking knows. Why is the roster so limited for this scenario, and when do I get to play as other characters? You also use a different EQ preset for singing, right? I filter it through a different system when I do that. I actually have an extremely high range on this mic. It just typically comes out very podcasty because there's no additional filtration on it. I actually have a very high range. On it. If you're actually curious, I can pull up the settings. But yes, no, false Hydra. I'll have a look at them in a sec. I actually want to see this, because I've heard of them before, I feel. Let's see. False Hydra. Oh, that looks lovely. Jesus. Yep, that's a horror creature. Alright. You were asking about the settings. There you go. And then if you're curious about the cleanup, there is what I do. Again, like my compression gate and all that are pretty much as like cleaned up as I can do. And get tripped. Okay. I could always try messing around with it. It'd probably be more likely something to do with the compressor than anything. Because I doubt it's the EQ settings. I don't know. Because, like, I've got them on the highest range within their given context. Because, like, I've got a decent high pass, I've got decent range for the EQs. I would assume it's a compressor problem. The fact that design is based on the dead hand from the Ocarina of Time. That is fucking cool. But that false Hydra thing looks fucking terrifying. Okay, so I might muck around then with the compressor at some point. Lower the compressor and see what we get with it. You think it's the high pass? On the EQ? Maybe. Cause yeah, that's on. I mean, I can play around with it at some point. Call it a boost on trebs? Okay. So you want me to pull it down a little bit then? Mostly happens when you're talking, not singing. Interesting. I mean, we can play with it live if we want. It's literally a drag drop thing here for me. If you've got any ideas on what you want me to, like, fuck around with the most, let me know. Because I'm curious. Like, what happens if I do this? How do I sound now? Surely that's gotta sound, like, worse, right? Ugh. I can't hear it myself right now. The problem is that this has record mic testing instead of, like, live testing. Ooh. Alright, yeah, is it just me as well, or does this list feel like shorter than it used to be? The fact that it's only these characters are showing up is weird to me. It's a bit boxy. So you want me to raise the thing? Or do you want me to lower it? Because obviously I can't raise it by much more. That's why I say, like, I have a feeling it might be more related to compressor. Because, like, if I max it out there, I don't think that's gonna... she said, exactly. I don't think that's gonna change much. Unless you're thinking the high pass. Do you want me to muck with the high pass? Instead of the high EQ? Is it the same setup you use for singing? Most part, yeah. Like I said, I put it through a filter for the most part. This is just the default audio setup that I have for my general computer. Most of the time, I've not noticed anything like massively different or any conflicting points, but clearly, if there is some issues, I'll change. I'm quite happy to set up two separate ones. I actually used to be really good with audio stuff. That's why I set up the mic stuff that I did. Like, again, being trained up at school to be able to do, like, all of the audio and everything for a lot of different stuff. Just learning about it, fair enough. That's why I say, like, if you think it's the high pass, I could do that. I don't know how much better that's going to get, though, if I keep mucking around with that. Because if I do... This is what it sounds like normally. This is what it sounds like normally. Yeah, it's got a bit of a catch point. And if I increase the high pass... And if I increase the high pass... Oh, that's foul. Okay, and then if I raise the voice EQ high... Okay, and then if I raise the voice EQ high... I'll have to test it with the voice mod. Because, yeah, it'll probably be something to do with the filtration. But yeah, I swear there used to be, like, more characters I could play in this, scenario. Am I wrong? It's like, I have a lot of characters that I would like to play. One of the moments, cool. Because, like, there's obviously the brand new character. Is Silence not showing up in that list? Now that I think on it. Wait, yeah, wasn't... I swear Silence used to be in this list. In fact, I'm pretty sure she's one of the core characters. And she's not there. What is wrong with this list? I swear this list has gotten shorter. Why is it shorter? Have I put a filter on? I have. That would explain it. At some point I must have put that filter on and I just have not turned it off, and that's why I've been confused. What the fuck am I playing today? I could always try this one out. I got her at some point. But you know what? Before we do that, let's do funny. I'm gonna press this button. Right. I'm sorry, what? Wait, why am I getting an SSR? Easy, exactly, I guess. Just skill diff. The real question is, who the fuck is it? Oh, look, it's, El Numero 1. Hey, it's Harura. One of these days I'll finally do her run, but it will only be once I have her all maxed out. Oh, and look, it's one of the main characters. Ogre Cap, there you go. I'm pretty sure she's actually a really popular one, isn't she? I'm not the right person to ask for some of that. It's the glutton. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Well, I'm glad I got it then, because it means people are annoyed. Oh yeah, no, this is the character that literally eats, like, an obscene amount in the anime, right? I've seen the clips. She eats, like, an entire pile of food in like a quarter of a second. She's like Goku. Oh god. I'm so glad. Your upsetness is fueling my happiness. I hope you realize that, Devil. Alright, anyway, just skip, because there's no reason to keep looking. She a fatty? Hell yeah. She a fatty and she a baddie, why not? She's so hungry she can eat her. Wait a minute. Well, knowing the fan art that I've seen, I'm pretty sure that's pretty accurate. There's a lot of horses that seem to want to eat horses, though. For a variety of reasons. Oh, nice. Now we can take that out of context and put it in a dojo. Dude, I saw something the other day that, like, mixed feelings on hearing about it. I know it was probably just a... Oh! She goes 3-star, so she now gets, like, her actual outfit and she becomes, like, cool. Nice. So apparently, with fan art of this game, there's like, apparently, again, wanting to use that word a lot, because I'm not sure on this, they're very strict on some of the fan art they'll allow. It looks like they give a lot of priority to Yuri and not a lot to other. Oh, I can even raise her potential right away. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go, Yuri. Exactly. Well, I guess we know what we're playing today if we just hit like that. Right? So what are you? You're... God, you've got A's in a lot of categories, huh? Mile, medium, pace, and late, and obviously turf. Yuri what? Yuri on ice? Yeah, it's Yuri on ice. Gotta love Yuri on ice. So what is she actually supposed to be built as? Is she supposed to be a pace or a late? She's pretty much an all-rounder. That's why I'm like, you've got to be building her specifically a specific way, right? I'm going to assume more towards medium. Pace chasers tend to be really good. Really easy to build. What does auto-select get me? Should have named it Yaoi on Ice. Well, didn't know what you said about the fan art. Oh, no, so apparently with the fan art, there is a priority given for Yuri. There is not for Hetero. And apparently there's some indication that occasionally they will ban or block or something towards Hetero, but they won't for Yaoi. For Yuri, sorry. Which is like... I'm not gonna say if that's got actual validity or not, but that would be kinda fucked up if that's the case. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just take what is suggested here. They know what they want. Yeah, but I have mixed feelings about, like, any prioritization architecture like that that kind of diminishes the desire to do other stuff. Especially in a game that's so heavily game/franchise that's so heavy on self-insert, I would find that very concerning. It partly comes from the fact that horse owners are not okay with horse front, but are okay with horse-on-horse action. I guess that makes a good bit of sense when you kind of put that into the scope of it. It's a difficult one because, yeah, like, as I said, it's a franchise super based around self-insert. So it creates a little bit of a barrier there that can be confusing. Alright, let's start this career with just auto-included things and see how it goes. I'll figure out what the fuck I have to build as we go. I guess that's the thing as well, though, is like, as you said there, so that's a way of framing it that immediately looks a lot better towards the company, because it's obviously a respect thing, and it's also a point of making an effort to not upset the owners. Meanwhile, other people phrase it as like, oh, it's hetero versus thing. It's like, okay, well, it's not hetero that they're against, it's non-horse girl on horse girl. The problem is, it's all horse girls. They don't have horse boys. Even though some of the characters are boys, or like, are males. Originally. Do you like takoyaki? Oh, please tell me a bunch of her events are gonna be like her just getting a shitload of stamina because she ate something. I ain't gonna disagree with that one, Clap. I'm sure there is plenty of that out there in Doujinshi for this game. I would be surprised if it wasn't. I regret saying this word. Never regret. Take ownership. Take pride in the words you say. Why takoyaki? They're chewy and a perfect snack to get a boost. I mean, takoyaki when it's done well is pretty fucking nice. The problem is, here in New Zealand, it's pretty much always garbage takoyaki. I have not had good takoyaki in a while. And it makes me sad. Also, can I say her, like, outfit here, her casual outfit looks really fucking nice. Self-cooked takoyaki? Nah, fuck no. I don't have the shit for that. Do you have any idea how hard it is to, like, because you need a specific frying, like, a frying pan for it. I ain't got the money to buy a takoyaki, pan. She's very cute. Yeah, she is very cute. You know, Devil, I can start seeing why you might like this character. I'm so glad I got it. I fully expect to get sent a very harsh DM with the Google Docky later today.
My streamer bullied me by getting the horse that I wanted. Man, I can't wait for the next time we actually sit down to play Warhammer, and I just get told, it's like, hey, you remember that time you got the character? You got that character that I wanted? Well, guess what? I'm gonna play tryhard today. It's like, wait. No. Wait. Rub salt into the wound, be an asshole. It's... No. I will stop there with the memeing at it, because it is mean. We're past the Google Docky. I'm flying to New Zealand, spreading your guts on the pavement in front of your house. That's fair. That's fair. I have been incredibly mean. I am sorry. I know how that feels on the receiving end of this. I feel bad. To be fair, I will say one thing. I'm normally cool with people doing that when they like earned it, like they randomly get it, sort of thing. The problem is I have a friend that puts money into these games, and that feeling grows so intense in like a dislike for them, because it's like, oh yeah, I got the maxed out version of that character by putting like $500-600 into it, and I'm like, yay, that's I love that for you, bud. It's good for you. I'm gonna play an unfair army next time we do Warhammer. Please no. Don't make me have to do meta stuff as well. You earned it, you're all in one. I mean, again, I don't get that many SSRs. I do roll very infrequently, though. Just rolled better, exactly. It is a skill diff. At the end of the day. My gacha luck is just skill diff. Well, Devil, because you know this character so well, what should I train? It's gotta be speed. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's definitely speed here. But I'll leave that to Devil's decision. What should I level up? Various malice hunkers. Dude, don't look at my rolls. It's so tragic every time. Especially when you look at my friend that he puts like... Again, I want to stress, he puts $500 into the game and he still gets them in like... In the amount of times it takes me to pull 1 or 2 copies. He pulls like 3 or 4. Like, he has better luck than me and he dumps money into it. And I'm just like, I fucking hate you. I really do. I hope you lose, so I'm not saying fuck you. Hey now, Devil. Come on, you want to see your girl do well? Come on. You showed them on stream, unfortunately. I know. And it's why I'm like, it's just depressing. It's just depressing looking at them. Okay. I feel like I kind of gotta do stamina. A little bit. I actually didn't even look at what her unique skill does. I probably should have looked what she fucking does. So I know what I should be building for. 1,200 wit, go. Hell yeah. Dude, I can't wait to do a 200, one was a 1,200 wit build. There is a character you can do it on, and it does work. And I am building that character secretly in the background to be ready for it. I have not used them yet, purely because like it's one of those times where like I don't want to use them until it's funniest. It's so bad to do after 400 though. Prioritize speed and power should be fine. Alright. I mean, that's fairly expected. High level rival. She has a rival? Doing gold ship with wit. Oh my god, gold ship with wit's a rough one. Hey look, it's Rudolph, the red-nosed reindeer. Should do that song next time. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer. Blah da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. I actually do not remember the lyrics for that at all. I apologize. I've ruined your childhood. My bad. I'm a monster. Dude, she's tall as shit as well. What the fuck? She's got them long legs. Honto ka? No, I don't notice. You're a slideshow anyway. Hey, now. Oh, that's rude. Hey. One of these days, I plan on upgrading the PC, and then there's gonna be no more slideshows. And I've said that for years. It's fine. See how that goes.
Oh.
One of these days, man. One of these days. Sorry, let me disrespectfully hit. I reminds me, I need to set up that thing one of these days where, like, y'all can do emotes onto the stream. Again, probably something I can't do with my current setup. Especially knowing that every time I look at OBS, I see in the corner, encoding overload. Consider turning down your video settings or using a faster encoder preset. This motherfucker, you're living the best life you can. Shut up, OBS. You take up 60% of my PC. Like 60 to 80% of my PC is just OBS running. It's fucking rough.
Konnichiwa.
I'm pitting everything that's not normal. Hell yeah. I mean, what?
Hi.
Oh yeah, y'all like the tease of art yesterday? The Mel piece that I did? At least the sketch of it. That was a fun one to draw. It was partway through that it got even lewder than it originally was intended to be.
Hi.
That was the best part about drawing Mel, because, like, I got partway through. I originally had it looking like she was, a little bit more meek. But then, like, when I thought about it, I'm just like, nah, I gotta do it like she's having fun. There's no way I cannot do that. Boy, it's great looking at reference art sometimes, though. Have to do that stuff on an incognito tab some days. Oh yeah, there's another Narissa one that I want to work on. That I got an idea for last night. thought of something I want from you and then looked at my wallet and realized, it's fucking expensive. That's fair. I mean, like, the short answer I'll give to how I kind of pace my payment on it is I think I'm probably charging far too much, realistically. But I kind of charge by the hour. But I don't charge by the hour, if that makes sense. Is I gauge how long do I think the art would take me, I give a rough estimate on time in my head, and then I gauge that against how much would be an hourly rate. That's how I kind of gauge my costs. If it's ever wondered, that's probably the best way I can actually explain it. I was thinking about it the other day. And that's genuinely it. And that's why I say, like, it's about 20 New Zealand dollars per hour, which puts it at like $10, $15. So, and I can do most of the art that we've seen within an hour. The only one that's been more than that was the Narissa one I did, and that took me like 3-ish hours, I want to say, 3 or 4 hours. So that one would be charged a little bit more. Control plus number to quick search tabs. Hell yeah. Y'all have more than experience having to switch tabs at high speed. I see. Oh, well, I mean, I just gotta do that speed one. That's just too good. Man, real talk though, I do not know how I would live if I was told that I have to go back to one monitor lifestyle. Like, I actually think I would suffer miserably if I was told I have to go and only use a single monitor. The fact that I've said that, like, the intention is to have a double PC setup, and I'm gonna have, like, one screen for one thing, and 2 screens for the main PC. Like, that will be how I do it. So I'll have to have 3 fucking screens. Because it'll be one screen for the current PC, which will be what I stream off of for the most part. But I'll just be uploading all data into it, like I do, so it would lag as much as... well, it would lag less, theoretically, than it does with when I do console streaming, because I have no background tasks. It would only be OBS and VTuber Studio, pretty much. But I would not deny I will attempt to see if I can stream off just the PC, the main PC, and then go from there. I have a single PC set up. Maybe even set this PC up instead of a stream PC, but as a VTuber only one. That might be fun. Also, I love this event is literally just called Bottomless Pit. Can we just comment on that? Think your trainer gonna get mad for you eating all of that? There's a race just around the corner. You don't think I eat too much, do you? You need food for energy. God, she is actually massive. Don't get me wrong, I do think that's a small character next to her, but like, she is massive. Black hole, big mass, big gravity, always hungry. Wait, is this where I find out that she's just actually Galactus? The embodiment of a hunger as a concept in the galaxy? The living manifestation of the concept of a black hole? Ogre is just Galactus. That is a... Dude, I want to draw that now. Just her dressed up as Galactus. Horse Girl Galactus, let's go. When do you think they're gonna do an Uma Musume Magic the Gathering crossover? Oh, that would be fucking cursed. She's a main character of one of the movies, actually. Really? Do it. There's a temptation. There is a temptation. But the problem is, I do illicit art so much, I can't do non-illicit art easily anymore. Write it down before you forget. Alright, I'll write it down at the very least. I love the best part is I just got reminded of what I last wrote down for an idea, and my god. You do not want to know what the fuck I have written down. There we go, Galactus. We want to know. Well, at least I want to know. Let's just say it's the next idea I have for Narissa. But I will say, it is very much inverse to what I drew for Narissa last time. Last time we drew her as the top, this time we're gonna not draw her as the top. And someone gave me an idea by them commenting on how they fell asleep, and I'm just like, I have ideas. I can quote exactly what they said, is like, I fell asleep with my face in my pillow, and I'm just like, I have an idea. I like them thick as fuck, but Newton. We can write that. And write this. The greater the mass, the greater the force of attraction. Oh my god. Science is all about them being dummy thick. Exactly. No, you know one of the things that I've noticed a lot with, so again, I keep watching those like rom-com dubbed comics on YouTube, because they're just funny sometimes. There was one I watched the other day, and I'm just like, man, why did none of them actually follow through with this? So it was one where the boy and the girl were dating, they broke up, and the guy goes to sell their bed, and ends up, the person at the store that he goes to sell the bed at, is the mother of the girl. And she's just like, alright then, I'll date you. And I'm just like, why did none of them actually have them follow through with the mother, like, being the romance option, instead just being her going like, no, you two need to get back together? Because that was the entire point of that one story, is like her making the guy realize how much he actually cares for her, and vice versa. I'm just like, nah, actually, can I get one of those rom-com stories where they just straight up have, like, the guy break up with the girl and end up dating the mom instead? And it's just like, I'm your dad now, bitch. Where is that comic? I want that comic. There are dojins for that? Yeah, but like, I want it to be funny and like rom-com energy, not they're gonna fuck. Because, yes, I've seen the dojinshi for that. to be fair, some of those rom-coms get pretty fucking spicy, especially the ones with like the yandere-esque girls. Which, why the fuck is so many of the girls in those goddamn series like straight up fucking murderous? Like, it's concerned. There is already so many. I mean, how hard would it be for me to draw up that shit? I could probably script up a thing for it and write it. The problem is I'd need to get a couple of additional voices because I wouldn't be able to do all of it. Oh, and the drawing would take weeks. For me? Yandere Peak, fight me. There is a certain level of obsessiveness that's acceptable, and it's okay. The problem is sometimes the characters are like totally down for it, and I'm like, dude, that is actually spooky. Like, that's a crime energy right there. Like, one of the ones I watched this morning, I think, or it was yesterday or this morning, was like, the girl is 10 years older than him, and she's waiting for him to be 18 so they can date. The mother is like super desperate to get her to go get married, and it's because she's like, oh, I don't think she's interested in marriage. She's like, no, she is. She just wants to marry this one specific person. And it's like, she's very nice and all that. She goes to her room and it's photos of the character. It's like there's dolls and like pillows and there's everything is everywhere in her room. And she's like, it's just, no, that's actually criminal. He sees this shit and he basically just goes, okay, it was a little much when I read it, when I saw it, but like, I've now processed it, and it's clear that you really, really love me. And I'm like, my god, are you fucked in the head? Like, my guy, there is limits. That's hot, god damn it. I love how it's just, you know what's hot? A girl liking me. Damn, we have really fallen. And I can't even disagree with that, because I'm the same. It's like, oh my god, someone's into me? That's hot as hell. Our world is crumbling, boys. We need to figure something out. We're not gonna survive at this rate. You could do it and stream it though. It'd be interesting to do. I mean, yeah, I'd 100% be not against speed streaming it, the process and stuff. It's just, because you'd have to script it and storyboard it. That would be like the essential process. Then you'd need to figure out how many frames you would need, because you'd only be looking at about a 20-minute thing at most. Then, wait a sec. The fuck do you want?
Oh, I'm here for you.
Okay, are you still not feeling well?
No, I'm okay.
Fair enough. Here, I'll move washing so you have beanbag.
Yay.
We're playing Horse Girl game.
I figured you were. I saw the notification.
Yeah, and then we also did karaoke earlier. My throat is dying.
I figured it's a woman. Yes.
Yeah, it's Noxie again.
Your favourite person.
That's pretty bold of you to assume that.
I was gonna say your favourite.
Oh, just Chat's.
Who's Chad's favourite?
Chat's favorite person is anyone but me. How dare? That's the lore of streaming, is that everyone likes everyone but the streamer.
Hi, Duvo.
Are you feeling better today at the very least?
Slightly.
That's something.
My coffee didn't make me want to throw up, so that's good. But
I mean, it's also acidic, and like, if you're having stomach issues and tossing acidy sort of things in, it's probably not the first thing you should do.
I will be dead before I go without coffee.
I mean, I'm not disagreeing with that sentiment, but like... We're not playing Horf, we're speaking of hentai with Horf beat. Yeah, I mean, true. We were speaking about hentai.
Hento's great.
We were talking about yanderes in particular for a moment.
Oh no, that's even better.
Yeah, actually, you would say that.
You are better than Malith as always. Oh, thank you.
Almost broke his back 3 times in a row last. Oh yeah,
Yes, he
Yeah.
told me.
I did tell you about the Jacko
Hi,
pose.
sweet. Oh god, everyone's saying hi.
Yeah, see? She didn't see it though. She hasn't seen the clip at this stage because I haven't been asked to go find it. But yeah.
It's like a daily occurrence for Malith to nearly break something or hurt himself in some way or have some health crisis or forget to eat or not sleep. What else is there?
Nah, I think you hit most of it. I really can't. The worst part is I was gonna make a joke, but I'm like, nah, I actually just really can't speak to that, can I? My god, I am... Like, the worst part is I'm not even accident prone, I'm just fucked. In the way we need more Noxy, fuck you. Pull the weeds. Oh no. This is what this game is you play with pretty horse girls. It's funny as well, because this character I just pulled this morning, and it's one of the characters a lot of people, Devil wanted. So I hit it, and I'm just like, oh, this is a popular character, and I just see fuck you in chat, and I'm like, yeah, I think this is a good character. Can break all of his bones and he'd sneeze too hard. Yeah, no, I mean, that's not even a joke, actually. I do hurt myself if I sneeze. I'm allowed to have my glass bones. Because I haven't seen the chair for some time. Well, that's because I don't put webcam on. Because I'm lazy. And also my room is a fucking mess right now. There's washing now on the bed that was on the beanbag because I haven't put it away. Because I was... Good. It's beanbag, it's what it's for.
I've left the cats free roaming at the moment, by the way.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
It'll be fine. They were fine yesterday.
Yeah.
They were okay.
Thank God. There's a chance if you set them to rest that they get sleep deprived and get like night owl as a debuff that just fucks your energy, and it's like, I'm gonna send you to the glue factory. I swear. Every time. Pain, misery. Oh, I can show you this. I can't show it to chat because it's too fucking funny. So I was mentioning earlier that when I'm singing, especially for the Thunderbringer,
Yeah.
I'll do poses while I'm singing.
Yes.
Because you gotta do kind of pose energy to really encapsulate it. You wanna see the 2 poses I do for Zeus? So... That face is exactly why I'm not showing it on stream.
That's something else, man. That is just.
Can you tell me though that those aren't the 2 poses that you think of that are like perfect for him?
No, you've got to do the bodybuilder poses.
Well, I mean, that is kind of what that one is.
It also just looks weird on you.
What? What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? It's not that weird.
Chat, can you imagine Malith doing fucking bodybuilder posing with his physique?
What do you mean? What's wrong with my physique? I've just got broad shoulders and admittedly kind of skinny arms nowadays. How dare. No, I still remember fucking, what was it? The joke at like high school. It's like, where is the beach? Oh, it's... I fucking hate that one so much.
And then there's like my noodle arms, right? But there's still muscle there.
I mean, I've got muscle on me.
For a girl, I have muscle.
For someone that barely goes outside, I think I've got great going for me. Malice, unique physique. What the fuck do y'all mean, unique?
Weirdly enough, I've got more muscle probably through my back and shoulders.
Well, you're a woman. Back makes a lot of sense that you've got more muscle. You got more on the chest than you have. Well, actually.
First of all,
Can get my shins kicked, boys. Imagine as a tato with broad shoulders and sticks for arms. I'm not that bad.
see, I'm like, I've got muscle here from hunting,
Yeah, no,
and that's where that comes from.
Well, yeah, it makes a lot of sense that it's in specifically the shoulders, especially. Like, it'd probably be that area.
No, not even that specifically. It's actually just...
Well, it's because carrying as well, I guess, yeah.
And it's mostly carrying. It is between my shoulder blades.
Yeah.
Like, that whole section, and then, like, upper mid back.
So kind of this area?
Like, it is just all my upper back, and then that's about it.
Prove it. Nah, I'm fucking good. I don't think I've got that bad of a physique nowadays. I used to be a lot worse when I was younger.
Oh, see, they say prove it, and you say how much you're gonna pay me for it.
But I'm not that much of a hoe. Don't give me that face! Look, I hoe out for free and then I sometimes get rewards, okay?
Why are you hoeing out for free?
It's because it's funny. What are you... Yeah, shut up. It doesn't help that they did want me to start up... What was the name of the site again that you guys wanted me to, get? That's like you put items on it and people will buy the items for you, basically.
Oh, yeah.
They wanted me to do that so I could put on those fucking, like, programmer socks.
Ah.
Not a hoe, first I hear about this. No, hoe gets paid.
No. Smart hoes get paid.
Smart hoes get paid. Well, I was gonna say sluts. That's more my energy. I'm a mad slut energy. I do it for the fucking thrill of the game, I'll have you know. Yeah, throne, that's what it's called. I considered donating and pressing the button just to like meme value. God damn it. No, admittedly, my arms are probably a lot skinnier than they should be for my physique. But that's just because I don't work on them that much. It's more, I think, the robe doesn't make it look that great.
It never helps.
Because it's just, like, fucking flappy.
Mind you, I walk around with my hoodie and my dressing gown on.
Yeah, you have, like, 5 layers of shit on you at, like, any given time.
I have bad circulation.
Gotta fix that.
That's the problem with my body that is, like, one of the hardest things to fix.
It's one of those genetically, like, it's their problems. I'm so mean today. I feel like all of us are being mean today. It's fine. Fucking dumb. No, I think it was because we did the karaoke, everyone was nice, and now everyone needs an outlet to make it bully energy. To be fair, I got bullied before stream as well by someone. Because I said how much that, like, my throat's been hurting or doing all the practice, and just... yeah, I don't think I need to explain the rest of that conversation. I did have fun with my meme song today, though.
What meme song did you pick?
Give me a sec, I'll pull up the thing so you can just see the songs I had. There we go. These are the songs we sang.
I see number 9, I'm like, oh fuck.
What? What's that face for?
No, I'm just looking.
What did you... Oh, yeah, that's the meme song.
It's also like right at that point where my vision is
Uh,
not great, so
Wait, do you want me to just... Does that help?
the texture has not changed
It
in
really
size.
doesn't.
Because I'm like, glasses on, that's like not great. Glasses off, that's perfect. No, just glasses on for that distance.
But yeah, meme song. It's the He-Man one.
Ah.
Hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. That's it, hey. But yeah. Funny dumb songs. Because I always do a meme song. I always do a meme song.
Yeah.
Actually, you can see this because chat is not allowed to see what this list is. This is a list of some of the upcoming meme songs. Just these two here. But that last one was suggested. I can't tell them when I'm doing it because everyone needs to find out at the same time. I'm gonna give no indication. It's the correct way to do it.
That is
The other
I can
one's gonna be.
add more songs to that list.
I mean, Max already gave me one to do, which is going to be really fun. Fuck you. Yeah, Devil knows because he's the one that suggested it.
Because I mean, you can always do that one.
Oh, I mean, I wouldn't even do that as a meme song. I'd do that as a song. What do you mean? I'd hella do that.
And then I want you to do this one.
God damn it. I mean, again, one I would do. One I would just do, naturally. But I could consider it a meme song. Not so much how last time during the Buckshin, you just started saying Bushkin. Yeah. Dude, when you do Buckshin Shin for 4 minutes. Did you end up seeing that? Okay. That song, actually, 4 minutes of... Is it, Buckshin, Shin, Buckshin, Shin, Buckshin, Shin,
Oh,
Buckshin,
it is a meme
Buckshin, Shin.
That one.
I mean, there's also a few other ones that I have similar to that I'm like, am I allowed to even sing them?
Surely.
But no,
Or
the...
you can do that one.
Oh, that would be cursed as shit. I kind of like that, actually.
You'd have to find the karaoke version.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, there's a few that I wanted to do that, I had to skip out on for now.
What is that one?
Oh, God, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I could probably do that one.
I've got a shit ton of meme songs online.
That is true. That's the thing, though. Some of your meme songs are songs I would just do, not as meme songs. Like,
This is good.
if you want... where is it? If I go into here... This is my shortlist that I have. Once this loads up. Because this is my shortlist of songs, and chat knows about these. These are songs I want to do, but I'm not confident in doing them yet. So it'll be further down the line, once it lets me zoom them in. Jesus. One of these days my computer will let me do stuff. Really? Some of these I would have thought you'd the Summertime's one that I know you'll have heard. You just wouldn't know it. That's one you've definitely heard in fucking things though. Regardless of not knowing it.
Probably I've heard them, but looking at that, I don't.
Yeah. This one I actually probably could do very soon, because Will Setson actually has a really good pacing for his fan song. Let me DM you something? Alright. Can't wait to see what I get sent. Ooh. You're wondering the more of these things on the side, the better. Because these are your, like, people that you... Because this is... Choose a training thing. These are the people training with you. So you get more stat. I'm gonna fucking send her to go do weights, I guess. Horse girls. Alright, what did I get sent? I do know that one. That would be funny. The problem is I can't really show you many of the songs just here because of obviously audio and shit being weird. But like which one of these would I like? These two are VTubers specifically. Honestly, you'd actually like this artist, Ado. She Japanese, but she's incredible with her singing. Give me a sec, I can... Oh, that's paused. Let's do... Mute all of that for a second. And chat, I don't know how this is gonna work for y'all in chat because I'm gonna do some weird shit. This, unless you want to listen to it through the headphones, because I can just because this will pound out of the monitor. This is the Addo one that I was like listening to that Clip sent me. Once this lets the work. The work? Yes, that's the wording that you use for that scenario. I like how you actively risk copyright strikes. Yes, I do. I mean, it's the benefit you have nowadays that you can go back and just mute the stream. Also, Twitch won't have it registered because of the way we've got it set up for today. I think. Maybe. It'll be fine. Surely. Alright, I could potentially set this as a default. It might be over here then. Come on. Technical problems. Drop down anytime. I believe in you, program. I believe in you. You're getting there, OBS. After stream. Guys, my channel got suspended. Oh my god, this is so fucking annoying. Are you gonna... It's not gonna let me do it, fuck. They're just not gonna be able to hear it. Oh, now it's turned up. And it's not there.
That's how it works.
That doesn't sound like that's playing. Oh, I know. Wait, it's not sounding like it's playing. Because I have to mute it because I pump the PlayStation through it.
Yeah.
For doing console streams. She's got an amazing voice. It's awesome hearing her live performances as well, because she does an amazing technique with her voice. Not off the top of my head? So yeah, this is one of the songs I plan on doing karaoke for at some point. I don't know how I'm fucking pulling something of it off. But yeah.
Yeah, she's like the female version of Choga. For future.
Yeah. I'll have a proper look, obviously, off stream, because I shouldn't be playing some of this music on stream. I'm already pushing the boundaries with the fact that it was a karaoke stream today, whatsoever, and I fully expect my channel to get a little bit of trouble. It's gonna be a copyrighted video immediately, I know that. It's just not gonna probably affect the public side. Luckily enough, it's going like, oh, you can't monetize this video. Bitch, I don't make money.
What's money?
What's the monetization anyway? Alright, now it's back to audio for me. There we go. Yeah, that's working. Alright, let's go back to auto playing through these fucking campaign sequences. Because I'm lazy. It means I can just keep talking shit, so it's good. But yeah.
I'll probably do some painting today.
Yeah. I'm still really, like, I've looked up a bunch of guide and advice stuff to how I want to kinda do some of the stuff, but it's still gonna be just, I have to experiment a fuckload when I get the time.
See, I've done all my experimenting by painting my nails. And like doing nail art and everything has trained me how to paint miniature models.
Ironically enough, with some of the stuff I draw, I feel like small tiny details are gonna be something I won't be too bad at. Because the amount of times I'll like basically zoom into a thing and do very finer detail points.
You're gonna have to borrow my nerd goggles, won't you?
Oh, undoubtedly, if I don't get my own. Yeah, I'll look at
I
that.
want to buy better piano. My list of things to purchase.
Yeah, that's fair. So this is that channel I was telling you about, by the way, on the Discord. And, like, the fact that this was a response to one of the things I posted should tell you a lot about... Yeah, people are very content with the stuff. But yeah, that was the one that I did the other day, which, like, there is details in that I am not content how long it took me to work on.
Oh man, these are it.
What are you looking at?
These are it, man.
What are you looking at?
This is how to get bitches right here.
Oh god, what?
This is obviously what we both need to wear to get.
Hell yeah. Dude, I'll walk out into town with that shit.
It's got the headlamp, the like fold down.
So good though. Dude, I'd love something like... You have any idea how, like, I've said this already to you with how, like, I don't know where I'm gonna do the painting. Because I kind of want to stream part of it. And there is a temptation to just straight up just do it at my desk here. But I don't want to know if I really want to huff fucking fumes too much. Oh yeah, Max sent me this in case you were interested. I think I talked about it with one of the boys, last week that they were going
First
for.
I'm just saying, smash. Inanimate objects are great.
It's because I sent him, a washing machine with some art to it. And basically said smash or pass. As requested by chat. But it's the Princess Mononoke
Oh
thing.
yeah, my sister.
Because I will double check, but Max, I think, was interested in going and watching it on this weekend. Again, it's one of those things of like, I would gauge that's what this kind of ask is. Because he's just like, at least some of them, that. Yeah. So, I'll double check if he's... But yeah, this was that I sent him, where someone requested me show... it's the brick in a washing machine. But then some of the fucking, like, shit from JoJo's, and it's... The problem is, the way I do art now to show the vibrations, it's like... It's the porn way to do that. Despicable IRL, exactly.
Oh my god, we have to get these ones.
Oh, yes! That's so fucking dumb. The problem with getting, like, those sorts of things, though, is I have to find ways to work around glasses.
So that's why the ones that I have are great, because...
Because they're hugely separated from the face.
Yeah. These ones, I mean, to sit like glasses, so they wouldn't work. But...
It's actually an interesting one, because the more I think about it, maybe I wouldn't be wearing glasses while doing it, because I am...
But with these ones, you can still wear your glasses, because they just strap around you.
Go over the... Yeah. Washing machine smart... Oh, yeah, I should ask you then. What do you think? Smash or pass? Smash? Alright.
Smash. Not gonna lie, yeah, inanimate objects are great.
See? He knows what he's talking about. I love how that was just in the middle of a stream. I send him that and I just get a yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Smash. I'm so glad all of the people I know that I can contact in like immediate notice will be the most degenerate in energy. We win. God damn it. I've surrounded myself with only degenerates, I swear to God. And that is because I am a degenerate myself.
So you
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm the one that draws pornography. Like, I don't know if I have any room to speak on degeneracy.
I can't speak.
お姉ちゃんだもん
I've seen what you read.
Yeah.
And watch.
Read, watch, write.
You have to draw yourself as a fuckable window.
Good luck.
God damn. I mean, I could. To be fair, I've got 2 things I've got written here that I need to draw at some point. That it's gonna be really fun to
故郷
draw.
の人たちにも見てほしいな
Ryan Sneakers has a package showing up today.
Yes, he did send me a message about that. So I am keeping my ear and eyes out for that. Yeah.
Which is like, so I got up, I made my coffee this morning, and I was like, okay, I don't feel too bad. And then I moved around a bit more and went, oh, never mind.
Is that raggy?
Never mind.
See,
But
it's...
it wasn't the coffee that made me feel bad.
Yeah, it's the moving.
It's the moving, which means it's not lactose intolerance. I'm fine!
God, I would not survive if I got lactose intolerance. I'm gonna say that now.
Oh, me and my sister have already said, even if we are, we must push through the genetic weakness.
Yeah, we must evolve.
I don't care if I'm lactose intolerant. That ain't gonna do shit.
Well, I mean, I literally, all I pretty much eat is rice and cheese nowadays, so you know. I did get pizza the other day though. That's naughty. But what was the cheese I get? It's the fucking... These ones.
Oh yeah, you showed me.
Because they're easy.
I mean, you could always just get one of these. That work for you.
What?
The standing.
Oh.
Yeah. Something like that could work. Especially when it's like, if I've got it, it's probably here, so the camera can be like face down like this, so it's gotta be... You eat rice with cheese? Dude, rice with cheese is fucking amazing.
Yeah,
You cannot convince me otherwise. Don't get me wrong, it's better if you also have a protein on, like, the... What you do, right? And this is a real talk moment. You have your rice, just normal plain rice. You put, like, a layer of, like, a meat or something, and you put cheese on top of that. The cheese melts, you mix that dish together, you have now been sent to the best place on the planet. That's just the law. Do you have any idea how amazing... There's a specific dish, and I'm blanking on the name, that I would buy from this cheap place while I was in Japan. That just, it's like, it's 3 cheeses, meat on rice. And it was, like, $5 for a bowl, and it was great.
行ってくる
And it was at like a chain restaurant, so you would go in, you would eat it, you'd be done in like a couple of minutes, and then you have to leave immediately, because that's the idea of it. You go in, you eat, once you're done, you leave.
どんよりした雲が空を覆う阪神レース場この空を映したように
Slapped a cheese triangle on that and got confused. I mean, that's basically what I do now, yes. Is I grab the rice that I pre-cook, I put like some cheese,
この評価は
a little bit of cheese on it, like a cheese slice, and then just nuke that quickly, and that's what my breakfast often is before stream. I'm out of cheese though at the moment. I was going to get it yesterday, but I could not be asked. And I'm considering just not bothering this week, because cheese is like $10 for a fucking packet like that. Which does me a week. So, I'll just have rice, it'll be fine. Don't give me that face. You knew what I was like. I at least make an effort to have medication and stuff. That's why I eat, because I need to have medication with food sometimes. Speaking of, that reminds me, I need to go, do bloods. Probably today. So I'll walk off to the place and get that done. After stream, probably. There's corn and milk. Yeah, that, honestly, like, you told me about that, I stand by. I can make an argument, but the way you described it, I cannot, for the life of me, understand why someone would just have a corn in milk as their food. Like, corn boiled, like, corn separated, not on the cob. I could see that. Or like, a cob basically treated like cereal? You're a psychopath. You need to be locked up. There's some things that are just unacceptable. That is on that list. Some things that are definitely unacceptable for food. What's the most unacceptable food thing you've ever heard or seen?
I don't know, because there's a lot of stuff that me and my family thinks is pretty normal, and everyone else is just like, yeah. Oh, actually, it'll be when my dad made pancakes with.
That's...
No, like, the pineapple was cooked into the pancake.
Pineapple pancakes.
Keep in mind, this is the
Like,
family-
is it cubed or is it, like, mashed in?
It was like-
Ah!
Keep in mind, my family adds sultanas to pancakes, so...
I mean, sultanas I can see an argument for, because it's more of, like, a savory way of doing it.
My
Sort of.
father added.
But pineapple? That's... That... Like, I'm normally kind of good at being able to, like, flavor profile in my head and, like, simulate it, see what it would taste like. That one, I'm not coming up with anything that I'm thinking is edible. That just... Because the texturing alone must have been extremely unpleasant. Because pineapple's not exactly got the most lovable texture to it. Personally, at least. Like, I've got nothing against pineapple. I enjoyed there was a fucking cheap... You know those, like, barely $1 soda things that were, like, the bottles like that you'd get at things? There was a pineapple one of those that I liked. It was a pineapple fizzy. It wasn't actually bad. I quite liked it. I think it's like Party Time or whatever the fuck that brand was, right? And it's like, it literally just says cola. But no, it was pineapple fizzy, and that one wasn't too bad. But like, and pineapple on pizza, again, depends on the pizza. If you've got like a Hawaiian styled pizza, yeah, no, pineapple belongs on that damn pizza. But if you're gonna just like toss that into, I don't know, fucking anything, you can bury in a hole. Like, I heard, you know the Just Cheese cheap ones from, like, most of the places now? For the Just Cheese pizzas? I knew someone that actually ordered pineapple on those. And and the worst part was, it was for a work thing. So they ordered it, and everyone saw this thing turn up, and everyone looked at it. And he's like, oh, does no one else want it? And we just look, and you're like, you son of a bitch, you just actually ordered a pizza only you will eat. That is, like, full asshole energy.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, but I'm someone who'd try.
One person did. And that slice got shared around because everyone didn't want to eat a full slice of themselves. Everyone took a bite and was like, what the fuck? What is wrong with you? It was not good. No. Like, ham, pineapple, and a bit of cheese. That works. Savory, sweet, nice combination. But otherwise, no, that was actually cursed. But yes, you do come up with some cursed combinations of food. Admittedly. Don't look at me like that.
What cursed combination have I made you eat?
There's a couple. Got to sleep, is it? Yeah, no, all good, devil. Have a good one. Have a good sleep. Have good dreams. Catch you later. I mean, there's a couple of things, but like, I'll say this, you've never made something I wouldn't eat.
Yeah, it's weird, but it's still good.
Because, like, I am a foodie. That's the other problem. It's weird. I used to be way more picky with my food. Now I'm at a point where I don't eat often enough, so I'm just like, anything will be fine. Noxy cooking stream, please God, no.
Why not? It's just gonna be me playing music, dancing around. I won't talk to anyone. It's just me.
To be fair, I have already said that I might do a fucking cooking stream one time, and that'll be funny. I just need to figure out, one, how I'm gonna do that setup, and two, what the fuck would I cook for it? Because I'll need to, first of all, I'll need to actually have money to buy food to cook. That would probably help. The fuck would I do for it? What's something that's, like, easy enough to visually prepare? Yes, I could do a lasagna. I mean, I'd just do fried rice if I was given the chance. The problem is, like, that's just a one fucking wok thing. Just, you have the wok, you toss everything in, you're done. You just toss it in at the exact timings, and you're happy. And the cooking would be over way too damn quickly. Make bread? But I've got a whole bakery to my... Oh, the internet has cursed me. Save me from myself. Look, I got an ass, okay? I'll have you know.
You sure about that, Chief?
I got more of an ass than you.
Take that back.
They hated him, but he spoke the truth. Oh, God.
I will accept sneakers having a better ass than me.
I mean, the problem is I hide mine most of the time.
So do I.
Because I wear fucking sweaties. Yeah, but you're also skinny as shit.
I have functional muscles.
I'm not disagreeing with that. My statement's still sound. You were fucking calling me out for having a weird physique earlier, how dare? I think, okay, what's wrong with my physique? Go on then.
Google, I don't need you to top up for that.
Alexa, what the fuck is wrong with him?
Hey Google, what's wrong with Mallet's body?
It's like, sorry, there's too much, too many results. Would you like to narrow it down?
You're as bad as Nico.
Like, I exercise when I'm not dying, alright? I make an effort.
I got something.
Yeah. Though, to be fair, I think since I've been here, you've gone hunting, like, twice?
That is because
What?
it's not season 4.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's not season 4 is the main thing,
It's,
but...
at the moment, all the lines are creeping, but it's not coming out.
Yeah, oh, that makes sense.
So, like, Dad went hunting and shot like 10 deer.
Mm. Yeah.
Hence why I have 2 giant taxidermied heads in the
Yeah.
in the house.
There's, what was it, the one in the hallway and then the one in the lounge at the moment. trophy hunter versus like survival.
Oh, I do both. It's just we don't go through the venison very quickly, so it's not like I actually need to go to meat.
No. I mean, I'm probably the main reason you're going through is because I at least have like one piece a week.
We get sick of venison. We get so sick of it.
Which is so ironic because the vast majority of the world probably still don't even know what the fuck it tastes like. And it's a luxury good.
Oh, buying it at the supermarket, it's so expensive.
And it's so poor quality.
Because we've got wild raised authentic venison.
Yeah.
That's not even good venison either.
No.
Half that venison's garbage.
As the person that eats a lot of it at the moment, yeah. But I don't care, it's edible. I just have to season it so it's not so rough.
Oh yeah, you put the right seasoning.
What I've actually been doing recently that I really like is doing almost a roast seasoning for it. With like herbs, rosemary and such.
You just gotta cover up the smell of the hormones. You're fine.
Yeah. No, it's quite nice to just do that and then have it with, like, do that, a lot of onion, and then fry that up quickly. And then I have that in one of my containers sometimes, and just have that with some of the rice.
Oh, I got more back steaks.
Nice.
And mince.
The mince is the big one for me, because that can go for a few days on me. If I do it right. If I'm not, like... Dude, you know one of the worst parts I have when it comes to food? Is I have that, like, aspect of, when there's food, I have to eat. Very scavenger mentality. So when I'm actually, like, got better money going on, I eat way too much. So I'm, like, kind of glad that I don't have money sometimes, because I'm just like, diet. For free!
I unfortunately got into a bit of I don't like it.
Damn, that sucks. Eating food?
Eating food sucks, okay? I don't like the fact that I get hungry.
That's a good thing.
I used to not. It was fine.
No,
I
it's
was
not.
severely underweight, but it was fine.
Yeah, it's almost like there's a point. Look, the fact is, you're still at a weight I could pick up with one arm pretty confidently.
Oh, this is like the healthiest I've been.
I know, that's the thing.
You remember me in high school?
Oh, Jesus, do I ever.
I
God.
was a stick.
To be fair, back in high school, I also wasn't too well nourished. So I can't say really.
I was way too skinny.
I was basically just lean muscle at that point. I wasn't like max for lean muscle, but I was lean muscle.
I actually think I was like, back in high school, I wasn't much shorter than I am now.
No.
And I think I only weighed about 40 kilos.
Jesus Christ. That's actually just concerning to think about, because, like, I do not think I have been under, like, 60 kgs since I was in primary school.
So, yeah, chat, by the way, I was anorexic for a while.
Yeah. Like, nowadays, I sit pretty cleanly, was between 80 and 110,
Oh, I
depending
now
on
sit
if I'm eating.
like, pretty firm on 60.
Yeah. It would be concerning if I was as light as you, to be fair, though. Because, like, I am significantly bigger. I'm almost, like, especially this wide
Oh, you've got more
space.
body mass.
Yeah. That's what I mean by bigger. I'm also... No. I'm surprised you don't punch me sometimes with these jokes.
Yeah, so do I.
Damn, you're too nice.
I am too nice. I should change that.
When it comes to me, feel free. Violence was how I was born and raised. You son of a bitch, you're going to the fucking glue factory.
I was raised on psychological warfare.
That too, actually.
It's great.
Yeah. That's why every fucking family gathering, especially, was just a fucking war of words. It's great. And then you get home and then it was a war with the spoon. Ah, ye old wooden spoon gave me more attention than my mother.
I was gonna add something. I don't know how the internet would react to it though.
Hey, as long as it's not... I mean, I've said all sorts. Go for
I
it.
was gonna say, we didn't get the spoon. I got a belt.
Hey. Well, that's because I didn't have a father.
ありがとう
Sucks to be. No, I got strapped to a chair.
I don't think I've ever... I might have.
I've been like fully strapped to a chair because I wasn't eating. I still didn't finish that dinner.
I'm so glad we don't have to do that to you now. Now you actually eat food of your own volition. Most of the time. The worst part is, you've got me that doesn't eat for different reasons, and I think we almost eat nearly as frequently.
Yeah, I mean, I don't eat breakfast.
I do, but that's because I stream for like, sometimes 5-6 hours. So it's like, it's easily almost 6-7 hours before I get a meal.
Yeah, I have coffee for breakfast. And then, unfortunately, since I started working full time and having lunch breaks, actually feeling hungry, then now I have to eat some form of lunch by the time it hits 2 or 3 o'clock.
Oh, the tragedy of needing to feed yourself.
But then, if I eat lunch, dinner's a bit eh. I can sometimes go without it.
We need to get you to eat more.
Sometimes I just don't eat all day.
Yeah.
It's mostly just lazy.
ありがとう
Cannot be bothered.
But especially sometimes I go in there and the dishes pile. It's just like, yeah, it's actually kind of fair just looking at it and going like, I will cook.
I'm not cooking. And there's like no food to cook up.
Which is actually why I do try and get the dishes often done. It's nice having that a bit more cleared off sometimes. So I do need to go in because there's like a couple more things at the
早く
moment
なるため
in
に
the
は
sink and such.
日々の積み重ねが大事だからな
Did she actually get sleep deprivation? No, she didn't. Thank God. You're not going quite to the glue factory today, then. Very good training, you bitch. Just run on a treadmill then. Ugh.
任せてくれ
Nah, for me it was not eating was fine. Well, I didn't eat well. I would eat raw 2-minute noodles regularly, but like for me it was study. It's no do your study stuff, and I'm like I don't want to.
You told me to, so now I won't.
Yeah, I mean I told you the story about me with Mathics, right? And it's always a fun one for that. Just like. That is exactly the example of what kind of person I am. Where it's like, oh, my mother's not here. I'm going to fucking make this look so bad then so I don't turn up. Because I don't want to do it.
申し訳ご
I
ざいません
hated that shit. Maybe that's where some of my perfectionist comes from. Really.
No, I'm just fucked in the head, so.
I mean, my gut response to that is just, who? So who is it nowadays?
あの
What a lovely modern era we're in sometimes. I mean, I'm definitely not fucked in the head. Looks at things I draw.
No, definitely not.
Yeah, that... Remember when I said you're gonna look at me different with some of the shit that I draw?
Buddy, I'm not gonna look at you any different for me anything that you've drawn.
What about these ones? These were fun. Yeah, there it is. There's a reason why that's on the other monitor, by the way, so stream can't see this, but they've already seen that shit because they're in that Discord. That's the shit I draw for work and sometimes.
That's fair enough.
But I get paid for this, I can't complain. No, the reason why this even started becoming like a public joke talked about on stream was because I was actually in the middle of this one when I had the moment of just looking at it, like stopping for a moment, looking at it going, I really can't explain what I do to people.
No. You can't.
It's like, huh, this is actually what I do with my life, is that I sit here and I draw shit like this. Like, even explaining streaming is hard enough, right, to explain to the normal population. Explaining that I do that as well, it's just like, how do I... Like, what do I do? Because sometimes you actually have to explain what is your job in certain circumstances,
like,
right?
this is what Ellie does.
Yeah, I've seen some of it.
And then there's her, like, making all the corrections and stuff.
Yeah. She does a great job. I honestly should send her some of the art, because I don't think she's seen any of the stuff I've done.
No, she's great for it.
I think she'll enjoy some of it.
She looks at it from an artistic point of view.
Yeah. Which is what I do!
Not a smart point of view.
Like, dude, the amount of times I have just read a porn, I'm like, damn, that's some really good drawing there. I like how the way that curves in, and it drips there, that's... As you already, but do you have any other despicable art you can just share? I've got some stuff, but most of the time, I think... I mean, that's all I've got really at the moment to share, what I post in there. I'm gonna probably only share stuff that I'm working on moving forward, because I've got a few completed pieces that I don't want to share, because that's what people paid for. So often you'll only get the sketches and not the finished pieces, unless it's like that Narissa one where it's like, that was me actively doing something in my free time. Because everyone was like, hey, could you do this? And I'm like, you know what? That sounds great, and I want to do it that way. Just ended up being way more foot fetishy than I think I fully intended it to be. It was supposed to be more pet play. Kind of goes very foot fetishy though. Ironically enough, it's probably one of the safe for work things in this channel. Because that's, like, technically there's not really... The only questionable stuff is that there's... We'll call it sweat on the foot. Yeah, it's sweat. There's also a little bit on the chest as well, but that just worked out really well. I also really could have spent way more time on it, but I didn't want to, because there's a limit to how much I'm going to spend on personal projects. It's a learning exercise, after all. I was saying earlier, like, because I've been asked a few times, like, what's your price range? I'm like, it depends. My short answer I will typically give is it's like, I'll gauge it based on the project of, like, how many hours, and I pay by hour, but I don't pay by hour, I just give you a commission angle. It's like 20 bucks an hour.
I mean, you probably should, like, rap.
Yeah, I should probably give a much more substantial sort of thing, because that does get me in a bit of, like, people going, The problem as well is that, like, some of the rough drawings, I know other people price them at, like, $5 US. And I'm like, yeah, but it takes me an hour to do some of those. I'm not getting paid, like, 10 bucks for an hour. Especially when, the government is still breathing down my neck to get a job. But I will leave it at that, because I don't want to say more than that on stream. It's not okay. Because, like, pricing with commissions is always a hard one, because it's like you want to have your commissions priced at a decent-ish range initially, and then you work via slots is how you slowly make it better and better.
No, because she does
Ooh.
this was an A5.
Oh, that's really pretty.
That's my dad's dog that passed away.
Yeah, that's really nice. I like that a lot. That's really good.
79 bucks.
That's pretty good.
And that's just the A5.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I agree with that.
And like, she did send me the list.
Yeah.
Showed it to me.
No, I think the only chat that I have with the art stuff that is kind of the groups related is the one in Hightower's server with this one, where I mainly posted a bunch of stuff and I talk with thing about stuff. Is they were interested in some of the art that I do. To be fair, I'm like producing one or two, what is it, like 3 or 4 pieces a week, and that's not including the spare stuff that I do for my own. So, not too bad, but that's why I'm like, it's just not a lot of money. It's nice to do though. I'm getting better and better at it. That's what matters at the end of the day. Oh, do need to. Sucks ass. Again, the modern version of it's better, and it's still $50 for the modern version of it. It's sad. Because I looked, and I remember seeing... Are you still signed in? Whatever it is. PBTech loves to sign out and call somewhere. That's right, I have to search it twice because of the lag. Yeah, it's not signed. Because I think I've got it on my list to look at. There was one that was like for $300-400 that I was looking at. No. That stuff makes me feel so, like, uncomfortable. Because I feel like I'm just being scummy at that point. Did I not put it in here? Yes, I did.
What was it? One of my streamers, he's got a throne, but what he does is that he's got like one thing for each of his, one of his subs, so it'll be like
Yeah.
and so
Okay.
eventually he wants to make it so that he's got like this chain of, like small things for each of his subs.
This was the one I'm thinking of. Because I can get one for the X demo. The 360. I kind of just want one with a display and that's slightly larger. That's the main thing. But no, again, it's one of those problems with how I am with, like, you know how I am with getting given stuff in general. How do you think I am with anything else? Like, I feel extremely...
But money is fine.
I don't know, I feel like I've never earned it. Because I'm doing this as a hobby, and I do the art stuff kind of a bit as a hobby as well. It's like, it's nice to get paid for that, because I'm doing what people are requesting, but... I guess that's probably, my body's not set up to actually do that sort of stuff.
No, I'm similar. I don't like receiving gifts from people who don't feel like I deserve it. Or like, there's no reason for me to receive it.
Yeah.
It's bad enough if I receive my Anaya from Amira.
Oh, yeah.
I cried.
It's weird because it's like, it's a self-worth thing for me. I have again, being very direct and open about myself, I know I have a very low self-worth. Especially after everything that went down recent-ish years. I have a very, very low self-worth that drastically makes it very hard for me to accept that, like, one of the things Max does with me a lot, and is his attempt at knowing to fight that, is like going, no, value of time with you. And I'm like, I don't see my time as valuable to other people. I see my time as valuable to me, but I don't see it valuable to other people. You're important, I think. Exactly. No, but like, it's one of those weird things that I know I'm never gonna like truly shake off, because it's been something that I've had all the way through my life, and then just recent shit made it worse. Because, yeah, no, it's real hard when you get a lot of people around you magnifying that self-worth problem. That's always a reason why you should surround yourself with people that actually value you and don't treat you like shit. Both of us look at each other going, yeah, I think we're better now.
No, but no, that's what Hightail's for.
Yeah.
He does a great job of, he bullies people to the point, like, to a point, and then immediately he's just like, no, you're like a great person and you're really fun to hang out with and I really appreciate you. And it's just this like massive swing of like...
If you ever think you're worthless, picture of prices of organs. That's the problem, most of mine are fucked, so I'm not even good for that. Liver, fucked. Heart, very fucked. Lungs, also fucked. The fuck do I have that's worth it?
Kidneys.
Nah, they're also fucked.
Eyeballs?
I'm wearing glasses as we speak.
What else? Ah! Testicles.
I don't know. At this point in time, I might be fucking sterile based on my experience.
What else can be sold?
To be fair, I did make the joke many a times to chat and people I know where it's just like, do you have kids? And I'm like, that's a good question.
Probably not. Hope not.
To my knowledge, I don't have kids. I've not been sent a bill in the mail of, hey, you need to pay.
What child support can you pay?
Yeah, what the fuck will I do in that case? $20 is significant. $20 is $20. The problem is $20 is a fucking adult dollar nowadays. So it's like, I can't even get good shit. I can't even get more than like 2 packets of cheese.
I said something that I really shouldn't say. I actually can't say it online.
Wait. I think the mic's muted now. Okay, yeah, you weren't kidding. You could not say that.
Oh, God.
That's rough. I can make a joke about my ex as well related to that. But yeah, no, that's, oh god. No, it's
Actually, correction, it would have been higher. More than.
See, you're doing better than me. I ain't worth that much an hour. I'm $20 an hour. Damn, that's tragic to think about. Noxie and the forbidden knowledge. She has a lot of forbidden knowledge.
I am just full of forbidden knowledge.
To be fair, I have forbidden knowledge of you, and you have forbidden knowledge of me as well. There's a couple of things. There's a handful of things that we have on each other as well.
But then I also have like lots of their forbidden knowledge.
Yes.
Like, I know how phenol reacts with the human body and what would happen if it were to accidentally get on someone's skin. That came from like chemistry and biochemistry studies.
Gotta love that stuff.
One of our lecturers showed us how to make meth. So.
Ironically enough, okay, real talk moment, not going to explain the process, that's not going to happen. No, one of the actual things is, meth is extremely, relatively speaking, easy to make if you know what you're doing. It's just the process is one of those ones that you fuck it up by a little bit. No, I won't, but yeah, no, that's fair. No kiss. Back of the hand, no.
Only kiss my foot. But based on your drawings, you'd like it.
Fuck. I'm not into foot stuff, I'm just good at drawing them, alright? Which is a rarity. There's definitely a selling point for that one. Fucking whatever. I hate when an option comes up because it's just like, fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Hey, Darkrai, how's it going? Oh, God. But no, fucking... I think that's the best part about having long-term friends, is just like, there is shit you know about the other person, and you're like, yeah, I cannot... I have evidence. I have weaponry against you.
We have weaponry against each other.
Permanently gun pointed at other person's head and just smiling, going...
It is a loaded gun to their head of each other, just... Whenever you're ready!
It's like, when you're ready, we're gonna both cry at the end of it.
Mind you, Hightower, I've known that, human being for... Multiple words popped in my head. I've known him for like, 9-ish years?
Yeah, sounds about right.
So he's seen me in some very interesting points of my life.
Yeah. I'm going down, you're going down. Exactly. If you do not have a friend that you can say that to, you need to find better friends. That's probably not how I should phrase that.
I mean, it comes with the trauma dumping, and then you're going to do mutual trauma dumping.
True. We have done mutual trauma dumping a few times, especially recently.
Yeah.
Just me sitting on the floor in the garage and just talking about random shit while you're doing art.
I'm painting, and
Yeah.
then I'm just like, by the way, I almost, like, fucking...
Hey, it's one of those... It's fun as well, because there's still things that's just like, yeah, I'm not comfortable talking about from my past.
Yeah.
And that's the wild thing. I feel like I am way too much of an open book, and then there's still things that I'm just like, nah, because...
I've got stuff I've either told no one, or there's only one person that knows about it.
Yeah. It happens, and, like, that's the thing. I would always phrase mine as, like, I don't want the other person to feel uncomfortable with that knowledge.
Oh, nothing will make me uncomfortable.
Yeah, but it's also self-worth thing of just like, oh, I'm already low worth, I don't want you to think of me worse than I already am, right? Which I'm not saying you would, but... You know, thinking like, hey, I have depression, yeah. That's about right, though.
I have seasonal depression. Does that count?
I have... I guess mine could be considered medically induced. Because I definitely have some bad fucking weeks where I'm just like, I'm not getting out of bed easy.
Oh, I hibernate during winter. Getting out of bed is a miracle.
If I've had... No, I think the rule of thumb is the more sleepy I am, the more depressed I am normally. And I'm pretty sure it's the depression comes first, then the sleepiness.
The colder it is outside, the more depressed I am.
I love the cold. What the fuck?
No. Again,
Yeah,
circulation issues, like, the cold just fucks with my health.
That makes sense.
Speaking of, my hands have got really bad again.
God damn. We need to get you some fucking gloves or some
I
shit.
have gloves.
I mean, I've got some biker gloves around somewhere.
I have so many gloves. You've got no idea. My family has been trying. But no, like it's popped up. You can see it spots there.
Yeah. I mean, I have it
knuckle
sort of on my feet, but that's just because
on the side
I'm
there
terrible.
and there. Like it just pops
Get a
up.
thermal stone for Sahara. Exactly. Gotta love that thermal stone. This is nice. Remember Don't Starve's thermal stone?
No. I didn't play Don't Starve.
You didn't play Don't Starve? Oh, that's upsetting.
Anyway, I'm gonna be a degenerate for like 5 minutes.
Go, fair.
I will. Oh god. I'll be right
Don't
outside.
fall over now, Jesus Christ.
No, see, it's all part of the plan. If I die in your room,
No! Because then it's my problem.
yeah, then Jake gets the insurance payout, which covers like half the house.
I don't want to.
Master plan.
I've had enough of people dying in front of me.
Get cheaper.
No. How do we force Noxie to play Don't Starve? I could probably do it with the help of some of the other friend group. Could probably get that done. But yeah, she'll be back in a moment. She's totally not going and, like... What are those things called again? Vapes. That's it. The good old vape thing. I'm probably not the right person to play Don't Starve with, though. Or at least Don't Starve together. Because, like... I would play it modded. And I don't know if that's the way to experience it initially. Okay, Noxie dying while Malith is supposed to be dying and hospitalized. Exactly. No, that's the thing. She dies here. That's looking bad for me, because I'm just like... I'm supposed to be the medically fucked up person. And I've got plenty of shit in my drawers to probably bring her back to life as well if I need to. But I don't want to use that on someone else. That's supposed to be for me. Yeah, I've got like 3 things and like actual arm reach distance to bring someone back to life with. My drawers are stocked. It's real fun having to apply some of that stuff to yourself when you're, like, in a bad situation. I can say that. I don't like I could say that from experience, but also from experience. I'm not using my resurrection items on you. Get yours. Ooh. Exactly. Why would I... Dude, you're hoarding them for the final boss, and then you beat the final boss and you didn't use any of them, and it's fine. My Phoenix Downs are for me and me alone. Oh my god, I should label them as Phoenix Down, so in case anyone needs to know. Oh, that's such a good idea. That's actually really funny. No, I kind of want to do that now, actually. That's funny. Oh, God. I'm surprised, by the way, my voice has held out as well as it has for today's stream after doing the fucking singing. Because my voice has been, like, partially going the last couple of days after doing as much practice. Also, I loved how there was some practices I did that were better than today, and I'm like, is that actually, like, nerves from performance stuff, or what? Should name them Phoenix Down, Max Revive, and something else, respectively. Exactly! Oh, such a good idea. That's actually so funny. I will do that. I actually will do that later. That'll be very funny. But yeah. Oh my god, that noise. Nah, can I say though that like some of the songs I enjoy as well because I get to flex the voice acting in them, like the Thunderbringer one and in a sense also the He-Man one from today. And he prays. Oh my God, did I pray? Yeah. I fucking love Skeletor. Skeletor? Yeah, it's Skeletor, right? Shouting, get the Phoenix down. Exactly. That's why it's so funny. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Oy, there we go. Alright. But yeah, no, Clip, I'm curious, now that we have a moment. What was it that you wanted me to draw for you? And Magic the Gathering Resurrection? It'd be reanimation for that one. That or, oh, what's that one spell that's sack? That's like, pick 2 creatures in your thing, sack, is it Victimize? Victimize, I think it is. Victimize wouldn't be a bad shout, but it would probably be just reanimation. Is like the normally the main one. That's the main resurrection spell in the game. It's like, what is it? Bring back target creature from graveyard to battlefield, take damage equal to its mana value. I'm missing, forgot all the words to describe it. Fair enough. If you come up with an idea of it, flick me a DM about it, and I can, see how I'd handle it. Because, like, the other thing I'll also say is that I do turn down a couple of things from time to time, purely because I'm like, I don't feel confident in doing or fulfilling the order to the capacity that someone's requesting. I'm not saying I do that, I very rarely do that, I always try and push myself, but it means that I can, like, figure out how I would handle it and negotiate around that. But I wouldn't be against doing something. Again, like, I like doing practice stuff. If it's something that... The other thing you've got, and I'll say this very openly, if you come up with an idea that I just want to do, and like the idea of doing, I'll probably just do it. Like, I said this earlier with the comment of, like, I always feel mean because sometimes I'll think about some people asking, hey, would you be able to do this? And I'm like, yeah, but, like, I kind of would want to get paid for it. Inversely, sometimes I get offered pay, and I'm like, I kind of don't want to get paid for that, because I want to just do it. I'll take the money, but, like, I'll do it. Happily. That Mel one is an example. Right? Like, Mel and Bindings and Chains, like that? Fuck, you could have gotten me to do that for free. Wow. Not quite, but, you know. That was a pleasure to do. Again, doing it for the love of the game. The love of the sport. I'm a very simple man with simple desires. I'm extremely humble as well. Incredibly humble. Some call me Sir Humblebrag. I turned up in my Tesla. But as a donation to support what I like, that's fair. I mean, that's why I say, like, I might do more art-orientated streams coming up. That might not be a bad shout. Soup. Because at this point in time, what? My stream schedule is literally game dev, Uma Musume, day off, Uma Musume, Fun Fancy, Fun Fancy. What? Probably need to do less horse girl stuff. It's fun though. It's a great tool to have as a way of doing like basically podcasts with stuff in the background. This is my Subway Surfers for chat. So I get to see pretty like and cute anime horse girls doing their thing, and occasionally I can div it to talking about it, and then the rest of the time I can talk absolute dumb shit, which is my specialty. It's just game dev, 2 times chatting, 2 times game, pretty much. So that's why I could probably quite easily convert one into like something else. I don't know if I want to start doing art streams dedicated again though. I used to do that and it can lead to things. Because then like I'll have projects that will span weeks and it will be really irritating to work on them.
We need to do more stuff gaming together.
Yeah. It's just the problem is I don't play many games.
I mean, we used to do Warframe a lot.
Yeah, Warframe's just on the verge of not being easily playable with this setup. It'd probably be a while though. Yeah, like I've got nothing against the Horse Girl game. I actually, again, it's a really nice thing to have in the background because it is really just good to be able to div it to because it is engaging moments with it and there's funny moments in it. It's good times. But yeah, no, I wouldn't be against doing more Warframe content because it gives me an excuse to keep fucking playing Warframe, which I want to. I just don't find the time for it. Other than that, what the fuck do I actually play? Warframe, download that. I don't know if I really want to do that more on stream. That's something I do testing in occasionally because it's got cool art. That I've done streams around.
Otherwise it's like...
You think my computer would be able to stream that? My computer would be able to play that at best.
Because you saw Web started playing Space Marines too.
Which I wouldn't be against playing that, but... Necopara. Literally can't. It's actually banned on Twitch. Spore, that was the thing we did for the June thing. Repo, I mean, I play it on other people's streams, not mine. And then played that a little bit because there was a Hatsune Miku DLC for it. Yeah, that's literally my argument. Tribal Archer. I think Pathfinder Kingmaker is one I do want to play at some point. I own Balloons, yeah, I do own Balloons to TD6. I've actually played a lot. If I toggle this, it should be pretty high on my list of games I've played. Yeah, there it is. 73 hours on Steam. I've played it off Steam a bit though. Basic don't sell together. It's a good game. I was saying earlier, I'm probably not the right person to play with for it though, because I would want to play it modded. And it might be better to have as an authentic experience initially. I can't even watch YouTube while playing Baldur's Gate effectively. I would not be able to stream that shit.
Upgrade your stuff.
It's behind you!
I know!
Part of it, at least. I want to upgrade this fucking setup, but it's expensive. You want a depressing moment? Let's go back to PB Tech, eh?
The only way I was able to afford most of my setup was my payout from leaving different jobs.
The problem is, I don't have any jobs to leave.
And now that we have a house,
Yeah, that's even less of a thing. No, I actually have on my list, like, the last 2 big expensive pieces for that. Because, like, obviously I still need to find an SSD and stuff, but that's, like, $300 for a good one, at most. That I'll probably put towards it. No, that's the motherboard, which is $600. It's a very good one for the setup I've got. And then that's the GPU, which is only 1.5K, which is really fucking cheap for pretty much one of the top end ones, and it has the rebar with the CPU that I have. So it means that I'll be able to auto balance, which is really nice.
what PSU?
PSU. Edge 1000 there.
Oh,
You didn't strike me as a person that played balloons. I fucking love balloons,
he
man.
plays anything.
That's, yeah. Actually, real talk, outside of, like, shooters, pretty much, I play just about anything.
Oh, I know what game you could get for stream. Mass Effect.
I've played through all of that a lot. I could do it on stream, and then I would play Renegade. And do all of the fucked up shit. If I'm playing that, though, I am gonna go find my mods that I had, especially for Mass Effect 2, because there's one of the mods I had that meant that your cooldowns weren't tied to each other.
Oh, yeah.
They were independent, but I think they were raised a little bit. So it meant that you could actually play the, not engineer, but that class that sends out, like, orbs and shit. That was the one that I liked playing the most. It was a tech-focused one. It was really cool to do a castery build.
Who do you romance?
Last time I played, I think it was Talia. Top.
Yeah. Yeah.
When I was younger, though,
She's hot, you can't see her face, but...
that makes it no.
You can't see her face, but trust me.
No, who did I do as a kid? Oh, I know what I did as a kid, that's right. Because I played as a female, and I fucking blue girl.
Liara.
Yeah, there. Look, I will openly admit to my cardinal desires when I was younger.
See, I'm just... Garrus.
Yeah, you're Garrus.
Garrus all day,
To
every
be
day.
fair, Garrus was like a second or a third choice when I was younger as well.
Yeah. Or, if I played again, I would cry, but it would be... Who's the Drell assassin?
Oh! Thran?
No.
It's something like that, though.
Yeah. Thane.
Thane. That's it. Thane.
It'd be Thane. I'd cry. But
That's fair. That's fair.
I know. It's... Thane and Garrus both have the voice.
What's Mass Effect about?
Oh! See, now you've got to play it.
God, how do you describe what Mass Effect's about?
It's in the future and you play as a...
It's an it's a very heavy RPG that's got a lot of kind of like... It's Baldur's Gate energy in a third-person shooter well before Baldur's Gate, so it has a little bit of that older clunk. I think that's how I'd describe a lot of that, but
And
it's,
you
yeah,
can-
sci-fi
You
is the
can
big thing.
do good actions or evil actions,
Yeah.
and they determine the outcome, and...
Except for the last game where you literally just get given a choice and you go fuck yourself.
No, there's... 3 or 4 choices depending on how you.
In the final game,
Yeah.
without DLC, there is only 2 choices.
Oh, you're true.
With the
I
DLC,
played with
there
DLC.
are. Yeah, with the DLC, there is a 3rd choice and technically 2 other thing. How does Baldur's Gate play? Don't fucking. Nah,
Computer,
you're
it
fucking
doesn't.
with me at this point. You're fucking with me at this point. What's Baldur's Gate about? Fucking D&D.
Yeah, it is D&D.
It's D&D in the most way they could do D&D in digital. I don't think you're ever gonna get a better D&D than Baldur's Gate 3. That's not just straight up D&D virtually designed. I don't think you can get better because it is just... It's too expansive, it's too much going on, it's development-wise is a fucking crisis to try and make something like that.
And there's like 8 characters you can romance
And or play as.
and all players.
I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of want to play an Origin at some point. I think I've played a little bit of Dark Urge, and that was about it.
行ってくる
Origin is just
You play as the character.
yeah. Some of them are
I don't play games outside of like Sandbox. That's fair, actually.
だったなよし
Yeah, first place. But yeah, no, that's why I've got what fan, GPU, PSU, not GPU, sorry, no, CPU. Fuck me, my brain is having a time. CPU, PSU, some fans, case. That's what I have. And some cables and shit, but like, that's less of an important thing, because when I get finally to building it, what I'm probably gonna just end up doing is flick Hightower a message and go, hey, do you want to do a fucking stream building? Because while I could probably build it myself, he does have some of the stuff that I don't have, like some of the tools that would be useful for it. And I'm sure he, as long as I give him like a fucking pack of beers, I don't think he'd complain.
not even just like throw
お
him
腹が空いたな
one like can
Oh no,
and he's happy.
I would get him a full box. I would not be doing anything less. Dinner's on me today.
See, you're nicer than me. I just say, oi, monkey. Do the thing!
Monkey do the thing, goddamn.
You see, and you gotta do it, you gotta do this. You gotta...
よし
See, that's the thing though, is that's exactly the case. I overpay people when I can. That's why I don't like, one of the things I've actually said for stream is I don't want mods in it because I feel obligated to pay them. Max is the only mod in one of my channels, and that's because he is someone that I did it because of, fuck you. Hentai, puzzle games, Sandbox, Minecraft, Terraria, Kenshin. It's mainly it. So when I ask about popular games, I mean it. That's fair. I mean, Baldur's Gate's definitely one that I would recommend to most people given the opportunity, because it's one of the best examples as if you watch someone else play it, all you're gonna be thinking the whole time is, man, I could have done better. Or I would have done this differently. One of those two gut reactions is gonna be how you play that. And that's kind of the charm of the game, is that, like, you'll think you can do better. Gonna be promising you, not always.
And it's turn-based, so you can sort of stop and start playing it as you want.
It's got a lot of room. It is very set in its time schedules as well, so you're not gonna, like, lose time, technically. There's some things that are timed with quotation marks in the sense that, because again, D&D, you can go for short rests and long rests. If you go for a long rest, come back, some events might have occurred. There are some events that are just like, oh, you took a long rest after this occurred, now you've missed out on, like, this event, or this
like,
event has progressed.
If you see that a house is on fire and you decide to take a long rest, which is essentially go to sleep and wake up the next day, of course the house is going to be burnt down.
Yeah. And there's a lot of fun in it. Again, it is a very well-engineered game that is done by big fans of that genre. So, I'd love to do a stream of it. I have openly said if the PC upgrade goes well, that will be one of the first games on the list. Because I'd love to play it again. It's also, what, 100 gigabytes. And, like I was saying earlier, I can barely do anything else on my PC while playing. I have played it, I had to lower the settings just so I could use Discord to talk with the friends I was playing with. That's how bad that was for me. So, and I like being able to watch YouTube while playing games, especially something like that. Because I'll openly admit, I'm someone that skips cutscenes. I'm one of those cretins. I try not to, especially on a first playthrough. But like, if you played more than one playthrough on Baldur's Gate 3, there are cutscenes that you're like,
Yeah, just skip.
skip. Like, shut up, Lizelle. Fuck you.
Oh, me, Gortash, go away.
That's
Gortash,
fair.
Gortash, no, go away.
That's fair.
Keithrick's fine. It's the others.
Yeah, I can give you that. I often watch YouTube on your phone while playing. Yeah, like, I mean, that's why I have 2 monitors, is I do that, but, like, I could just watch it on my phone. I actually have a setup that would probably make it easy to do, but the problem is, and I openly admit to this, I'm one of those people that's like, I'm gonna take a break from the big screen by looking at the small screen. And so I'll play something, or be watching something, or whatever on my computer, and then I'm like, I'm gonna look at my phone to look at Twitter, even though Twitter is open on my PC. Or I'll look at YouTube for some fucking reason. Or I'll look at Discord, or I'll look through emails, whatever. Fucking phone is where I tend to be, like, the most responsive in a lot of ways. The things I get sent. It's always fun getting a work email and you're like, I fucking hate this. Now I have to go onto the PC and look at the email there properly. Ugh. Not fun. Never fun. Yeah. I'll get there one day. I just need to find... Nah, you know what's fucked me up a little bit? I have been watching way too many of those, I've talked about this on stream, I think I mentioned it to you. Those rom-com dubbed, like, comics on YouTube. And some of the ones I've watched, I'm just like, man, I wish. Which is just, oh, I need to hire, basically, someone to clean. I'll pay you 35,000, like, US dollars a month to, like, live in the house and cook and clean for me. And I'm like, I would love that. Dude, that is nearly medium income monthly instead of annual. And all I need to do is stuff that I would enjoy doing. Fuck yeah. Oh, I need to get up early so I can make fucking breakfast and lunch for this person? Sign me the fuck up. I am fucking house husbando energy all the way. Gladly. Mel, the housewife, I would. I have lived as a housewife before. It was great.
Snakers and I have talked about this. If I suddenly got a job that paid, you know, at least 200 a year.
Yeah, sounds about right.
He would quit his job and just stay home and be a housewife.
The problem is, I don't know if he'd be good enough to be able to clean all the time, because he'd probably go like, I'm just gonna sit down.
I'm just gonna sit down for a little
See,
bit.
I would vacuum like 3 times a week at least. I'm like that kind of person. When I'm given that opportunity, oh, you could not fucking stop me.
Oh, the thing is, when he's alone,
He does
by
clean a
himself,
lot.
He's cleans.
Yeah. Nah, I have noticed that when he's like on a day off and he's sick and he's not too sick, it's just like, I'll go in and it's like vacuumed, mopped, fucking dishes are half done at the very least. Stuff like that. Is there any training? I could send you... I still love this. Just imagine this as an actual horse through this imagery that you're about to see. Just imagine a real horse just being there for this. Because this is just so... It fucking does the thing. Hey, Jerry. Thank you. But yeah, just... This is a real horse. Just imagine walking into a classroom and seeing a horse with a book. And it's like, what are you doing? It's like, I'm teaching my horse arithmetic. And it's like, what the fuck's wrong? Why is it getting it right? I swear, if someone mods this game so every character is just replaced with a real horse,
Like an actual horse.
like just an actual horse model, I would fucking...
No, but it's got to be a horse model that's still standing on 2 legs.
Jesus, I'd be so curious. It'd be so fucking funny to witness that game though, because that's why we made a joke at one point that I'll do. Do you remember, was it Hatio Boyfriend or whatever the fuck it is? The bird one? Where it's like actual birds? We were like making a joke that if I could find someone to do the art for that, I'd do that in a heartbeat. Just with horses.
That just reminds me of that game where it's like every item in your house you can date.
Oh, the newer one that's
Yeah.
I think I've... That's where we get to show the wish list.
This is where we can judge him.
That one. Date everything.
Yeah.
Because there's literally,
You can
Matt
date
Mercer's in there.
You can date the washing machine.
Yeah, Matt Mercer's in there. He does a dice, I believe.
So is Neil,
Yes.
who did Astarion.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of incredible voice actors in that one. These horses being super realistic. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, super, super realistic stuff would be fucking funny. No, if you want to judge me for my wish list, go for it. I've shown this before. Like, go on. What would you say? You want to judge me? Like, half of these are stream recommendations. Other half are strategy games I want to play.
They're up to 7?
Yeah. Yeah, it's because Civ 6 sucked ass. This one, admittedly, does have a lot of cool features to it, but I still don't know if I play it. Like, it's there because I'm a Civ fan, not because I want to play it. Realistically, I stand by Endless Legend 2. Once that comes out, I'm going to play the shit out of that. This one was recommended to me by one of the other streamers that I chat with. That they were like, it's kind of like your Peak sort of thing, but it's you walk together.
Oh. Alright.
So, like, I think it's multiple people kind of control the same thing, so you actually have to communicate and, like, communication becomes difficult. Get lost in the cooperative online walker-talker with the creators of Untitled Goose Game, which I should tell you a bit. Fucking apparently Snake is wants it as well. But yeah, you'll need a thing, stay in contact using an assortment of tools and toys, so you don't actually always get to talk. You have to just figure out how the fuck to communicate, and you're like, So it's a real interesting thing for some of that. One of the games I do really want to play is this one, because this is... Oh, it moves around. This is a strategy game. It's like a tactical sort of strategy game, except it's villainess storyline from anime. She genuinely is a villainess. You get sent back in time.
Yeah, you talked to me about that one.
I'm like, I will play that. That sounds great. Especially knowing you can actually just straight up go like evil sorceress route. Like, you've got routes to play. And I'm gonna say the combat does look really pretty. Like, look at that.
Wasn't R18, I'm telling you. It is most definitely.
Yeah, no, that can't be done on stream. But no, like, admittedly, this is part of what the game looks like as well, and that's why I'm just like...
Oh no, I mean, you could play it, you just have to, like...
Censor?
You just have to censor it.
To be fair, I did play both of the South Park games, and I did have a toggle for censorship. Because, dear God, did I need it. I think it's still here, isn't it? I think it's this one? I think it's literally this one, just, yeah, the oh no. Yeah.
You just played your rid of that.
Yeah, I had that so I could just toggle that when something went wrong, and I'm just like, Iron Mouse is judging me. It was great as well, because I had, for the first game, I didn't have it cover the full screen, I had it cover most of it, so you'd see some stuff, like, just in the bottom, you're like, wait a fucking minute. Like, that entire end sequence with the, fucking government guy that's just naked. It's just, you could see his feet from time to time, like, walking around, you're like, Just have that, huh? Exactly. I used to have a toggle for it really easily accessible. I don't think I've got that anymore. No, I don't have it anymore. Because I had to rebind everything up when I did the higher quality model stuff. But yeah, what else? Planet Crafter, I mean, it's just a fun game. Monster Train. A-Sprite, I use it outside of Steam. I just want to use it in Steam because it'd be funny to see my hours in it. JoJo's. Chrono Trigger is because a lot of people recommended that one to me. Another game people have recommended to me, I've seen bits and pieces of. But it's apparently like weird yandere incest. Is all I know about it. The Coffin of Andy and Lele, I guess? Is that what he said? But yeah, that's... I'm very boring. I don't have a long list. Like, I know Sin has a fucking hundreds in his wish list.
Oh, are you kidding me? Sin goes wild.
It's real funny, because, like, every once in a while I'll click on a game, look at it, and I just see in wish list for him, and it's like, bro. It's great. Incest is optional. As a streamer, is that really optional? I know you'll chat. It's like, do this route, do this route, do this route. But yeah, Dwarf Fortress just looks fun. For me. I like me my nerdy shit. And Hades too, because Hades too. I don't think that needs a discussion point. I'm so fucking boring with some of that shit. I mean, again, just looking at my top hours on Steam, it's like Warframe, Tro, which is a fucking... I'm never going back to that game because it fucked my account. It was Legend, Path of Exile. I am basic bitch energy. I'm like the white girl equivalent of flavor for, like, gaming. That's why Balloons is so high up there. And idle games. 2 idle games. 3 idle games. Yeah. Oh, God. Disco Elysium. Yeah. One day I'll play it. But yeah, Sanctum 2. Do you remember Sanctum?
No.
It's the, like, first-person shooter tower defense game. Where you put down base, put down tower, and it has funny meme story. I love the gameplay loop of it. I would love to make a game like it one day. I think that would be amazing. Cookie Clicker. I bought that shit, yeah. Necropara. Can't wait to have to play the new Necropara and have to 100% complete it with everything, including badges. I've done it with all the other ones. That's not a joke. Y'all ready to see my degeneracy? So we've got normal badges. Got normal badges still. Yada yada. Necropara, maxed level. Necropara Volume 4, max level. Necropara Extra, max level. Necropara 3, max level. Necropara 2, max level. Necropara 1, max level. And also Warframe max level. Eh. If you weren't a streamer, I'd recommend raising a black flag for Disco Elysium. Yeah. I mean, that's what I would probably do if I wasn't streaming. I mean, no, I didn't say that out loud. Getting in a lot of trouble with some of the shit I say, man. Man of culture. I don't know if I would say... Well, again, I love Nekopara. I think there's an incredible, beautiful storytelling in a lot of it. But also, I understand that it is basically cat-girl sex. And that's the main selling point. Especially the early games.
明けましておめでとう
But, yeah, no, good games. Good games. Can't tell that cat girls are like my fucking favorite. What's your favorite animal-esque person? Like dog, wolf.
Am I allowed to not answer that question?
I mean, if you want to be a little bit. I've said openly what my list, kind of tier list is. Horse girls aren't actually very high on mine.
No, I imagine that.
Fox boys above fox girls, but fox boys well above cat boys, but not above cat girls.
Okay.
So it's like,
No, I get it.
yeah, cat girl, fox boy, probably actually fox girl, then fox boy, then cat boy, and then like after that you start getting into like wolf and all that. Dog's actually really low. Wolf high, dog low.
Seem like I have the downside. I've watched Beastars.
Oh, Beastars is great.
Beastars is great.
Rabbits are actually quite for me as well.
Ah.
わかった
The problem is, it is just kind of a lot of the time the energy of like, oh well, it's just
Yes,
Bunny
yeah,
girl.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, bunny girl over bunny boy. Wait, hang on. Depends on their body shape.
yeah.
トレーナー
Tuna does buff fox boys and fox girls a lot. Yeah, dude. I openly will admit fox boys, however they're done, so much better than fox girls. I don't know why, but like if you gave me a fox boy, now where are you on the furry scale? For me, I'm like ears, maybe tail. Then not much past that. I will openly admit I definitely have a soft spot for like when they're wolf girls, for example. If they've got like actual pawed claws, that kind of looks cool as shit.
Yeah.
Like, but it's like up to like maybe their forearm at most. Anything more than that, and you're starting to like push my bounds of acceptability. Eat. Like, again, this game's kind of on that, like, perfect scale for me, where it's like ear, tail, some stuff that they've got is thematically designed for it. That's about as far as I go. Chinese Kitsune Cafe with roller skating Kitsune women selling your food and drinks as part of the service. That sounds so fun. That actually sounds amazing. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean,
やるぞ
Oh, look, I'm a Senko-san fan as hell. But, like, that's the thing. If we're talking sexualized, Fox Girl's way lower. If we're just talking cute scale, Fox Girls probably come much closer to Fox Boys at that stage. I've been rejected by mouth. Yeah. No, it's just one of those things. Everyone's got their own preferences and levels. I know what mine are very solidly, because... God damn.
now the only way that I could explain where my level is with pictures.
勉強だな
You will judge me from the pictures, though.
I judge you anyway.
You judge me more.
Honestly, I'd be impressed if I would judge you more. Like,
We're testing this theory.
I made the joke about my art stuff. I'd say you'd judge me more for that.
I am a woman of science.
As an asexual, I just see big W's. Fair. That's fair. That's honestly fair. That's why I say, like,
トレーナー
girls and fox boys are like my peak sort of scenario, with cat girls being just a bit above. But like, I will openly admit, yeah, again, fox girls depend on how it's done. Favorite Uma so far? If we're talking about my favorite just in general, it's Rice Shower, because she is my child and I shall protect her against all of the cruelties of this world. Let's not talk about what actually happened to the real Rice Shower in real life, because I don't want to be depressed. I'm showing you Rice Shower in the game, right? She's adorable and I will protect her like my child.
So this is like beginner entry.
Yeah, that's, again, kind of that sort of level of things.
That's also just a great picture.
Yes, I will not deny that in the slightest. Like, also when commenting on, like, the level of things, you know that one, is it Fox or whatever guy, the butler dude from Zenless Zone Zero on release? Yeah, I'll also openly admit, I'm not a bitch enough to say that guy's hot as shit, and I would. Protector's instincts, understandable, also stylish as fuck. Yeah, no, she's stylish as hell. But, like, I am easy. I'm a very easy person when it comes to, like, the things I like and stuff, especially. I am very, very in tune with stories and series that are, like, adoptive father. Favorites Takian? Oh, yeah, if I was to date. Well, actually, no, I wouldn't say date Takian. I don't think you date Takian. You get experimented on.
That.
Okay, that's hot as shit. I'm down for that. That's what I mean, like, kind of up to the...
Like, up to the... I don't know, because it does also go...
Yeah, that's fine.
Further.
But, like, if it's up to, like, the elbow sort of area...
I will openly admit I don't mind the, like, full leg.
Yeah, I'm not against full leg from time to time.
It's the, like... They call it digitigrade?
Oh, I
So
think,
it's like
yeah.
The full actual skeletal structure.
Yeah.
I don't mind that at all. I kind of like it.
The mortal coil in pursuit of limits of speed is too cool. Yeah. Look, I love my adoptive father stories, or adoptive parent, because I think those stories are great. And I am someone that has looked after way too many kids in my life that I just have a protective instinct. Super Creek is pretty good. Especially if you are really desperately in need of the mommy, please take care of me kind of energy.
Oh, here you go, Mel. This one's perfect. It's the fairy chart.
Yeah, the fairy chart. I think, again, I'm kind of in here. This is where I start questioning personally. Right?
What, pretty furry?
Yeah. Like, again, if it's fur over the body in a lot of places, I'm like,
I can probably hit up to here.
Yeah.
This is very dependent.
I agree with that. I mean, fuck, I've seen up to here be good,
Yeah.
and question it still sometimes. Now I can go to sleep. God forbids horse girls having a hobby. Yeah, I know, right? No, catch you later, Sweep, though. Have good sleep. Goo goo babies with our lives on the line. So much fun. Yes. No, exactly. Malith goes to sleep crying he's knowing he's not adopted. Dude, I fucking wish. It means I wouldn't have had the parents I had. Well, parent. At least I would have been wanted then. That's how you know you're wanted, is you actually got adopted. No, I just stayed with the one that didn't like me. The least of the two. Let's get some speed going.
Oh, yeah, see, here we go.
Wood. Wood. No.
See, I'm still hitting smash here.
I'm like, yeah, I'm sitting there like, I would say smash at that point still. Yandere Uma on Japanese is also giving Trainer's life of the line. Oh yeah, no, the new fucking Uma, like that. Holy shit! I even made a tweet about that one. Let me find the tweet I responded to with someone, like talking about that character, because that will give you everything you need to know about my opinion on that.
Actually, there's one anime character I want you to look at. Show chat as well, and you've got to say smash or pass.
Okay, give me a sec. I'll first find this reply that I'm talking about. Also, this sounds amazing. Someone was basically showing off how these two trailer things look the same, and then someone just mix-mashed them. And I'm just like, I would watch that. Yeah, here it is. Can you fix her? Maybe, but whatever the hell is going on is way hotter. Alright, what am I looking up? Do you want to type it?
Y-O-U-H-E-I.
I-O-U?
H. The Grimoire of Zero.
I know the name of that.
衣装に見合う走りを見せたいんだ。今日もトレーニングをよろしく頼む。
I've seen this, yeah. Alright, here you go, chat. Here's the character. Smash or pass, everybody, because I know what my answer is.
Giant white tiger.
Again, you've got adoptive-like figure. You can't tell me I wouldn't smash. Like, what the fuck do you mean?
今日は何をするんだ?
There's a bath scene as well.
Oh, I bet there is. I swear I've seen that, some of the stuff for that.
I actually think I have that.
But yeah, no smash. Yeah, smash. 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 Pass? How dare.
Rude.
How dare. You're getting disowned. How can you fix track? Yeah, no, the actual funny part about that horse is so everyone, again, there's actual complaints. Yeah. There's actual complaints about the fact that she's yandere because, technically speaking, the joke is that she got second place in a race and from there she went insane because the only jockey she would ever let ride with her had his wife there that day and she kind of lost it from there. The problem is she actually has some of, what was it, third generation inbreed? Or not third generation inbreed. She only goes back 3 generations before she hits inbreeding, which can often lead very commonly to psychological problems. That's probably what it was, but the joke became that she's a fucking yandere, and the game committed to that, and I fucking kinda love that. Now waiting for Malik to ban me, take care guys, god damn. No, I'm better than my parents, I'm not gonna ban you, I'm just gonna disown you a little bit.
Okay, yeah, see, you know what? I can't even say there's a line anymore because I'm also very much Smash.
Oh yeah, no, Smash. Ancient Magus Bride, yeah, Smash.
Elias is
Smash.
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 100% Smash.
Every form Smash.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, what?
Because what is Smash?
Yes. Well, to be fair, it's less me smash and more me get smashed, and I'm accepting that.
Absolutely.
Dude, what do those tentacles do, though?
Also, he's also got his weird horse.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Smash.
Smash. We need to do, like, an actual smash and pass stream one time.
Yeah, Smash!
Yes, smash.
But we need to do it, but, like, together.
Yes. What are we gonna do? Because it has to be cursed as fuck if we do it.
Oh, see, we'd have to do...
Do Pokemon.
No, we've got to do, like, questionable anime characters.
Oh, hell yeah. Someone needs to make the list for us, though, so we don't know what we're getting into.
We'll get Hightail to make it.
Yes. You do need to do a smash or pass so much. It would be fucking funny because it's just sitting there and it's like smash. It's like the fuck is wrong? Smash, smash.
The thing is, it would be a lot of us being both smash.
Smash.
Then there'll be the questionable ones. We'll look at each other and it'll be smash.
Then there's the best one where it's like one of us says smash, one says pass. It's like fucking how dare you? And it's like, what do you mean? What's wrong with you? Horses are so inbred, it's not funny. Oh yeah, no, so as someone that worked with horse breeding stuff as well, yes. Yeah, no, both my mother and I worked for a very famous, horse trainer / breeder, and yes, I know way too much about some of that stuff. That's, again, why I found this game fascinating initially, because, like, having seen how horse training's actually done, this is really stupid. But, yes. Yeah. Do smash on pass on Umas, reserve the option to adopt / disown. Oh yeah, no, that's the thing, is like, there is certain rules for how you do smash and pass. There are some characters that it's not smash or pass. Like, for example, Elia from Fate, the Fate franchise. You don't do a smash or pass there. You do a adopt or not. And also, no, fuck that child. That child can go die in the hole that she deserves to be in. I mean, what? And it's the most normal character ever, and it's Naha pass. No joke, I have done that a few times to people. And it's purely because if they're too average and bland, I'm like, eh. I'm dog breeding, so I bake. Oh yeah, no, so it's horses and cats are the ones that I know. Cats is notoriously bad for inbreeding. A lot of people do not know that because you're trying to keep certain colors going. And when you're dealing with pedigree, there's a reason why we only show, with the one that I worked for, we only showed 2 generations back. It sounds fucked up to say, but like that's actually the case. You do that to hide. Adopt / punt child? Hell yes. Oh, I would love to do an adopt or punt. Oh, that sounds so funny, actually. I mean, I could probably do that for almost all the Umas, because, like, all of them are, like, what, teens at best, really, kind of designed? That'd be funny. Actually, imagine just doing, it's not smash or pass, it's punt or... Like, cats scare you. That's fair. Cats can be spooky. Especially cat breeding. Look, I'll say this openly. One of the, like, worst experiences working in cat breeding is, like, you hear cats making screaming noises, and you're like, okay, one of 2 things is happening. They're either trying to kill each other, or they're fucking... And you have to go look. And you're like, I have to make sure that that actually happens so we get the fucking litter that we want. You can even adopt Super Creek. Yeah, Super Creek's a hard one. How do you adopt her? She adopts you. Super Creek literally has, like, mama energy. She also has big boobs. She'd probably be up your alley. I know your types.
My wife is my type.
It's kind of my point.
Rhea Ripley's my type.
That's fair.
Rhea Ripley is like the one woman Snakers and I both look at and go, oh, if you get a chance,
Oh yeah.
you better take it.
As a breeder, you know. Yeah, exactly. No, like, that's the fun part with, like, actually being a breeder in real life. People do not understand how much it's just like, no, you have to look, and you have to be disappointed in yourself that you're looking at things that you don't want to be looking at. You play house, and as you're the kid, then who is spoiled and who is the spoilee? That's a good point, that's a good point. Right, wait, let me find some of these characters quickly. Is this at a point I can actually save it? Alright, let it get to the next thing, then I'm going to show some of these characters to Noxie and see what her opinion is on it. Because I want to see what you think of Super Creek. You're not gonna be able to hear her is the problem, but she is very like on air summer sort of vibes. Also, fucking pesky children, I swear to God. Both. You're in the puntable range, you're in the maybe, I'm gonna probably adopt this range, but you're puntable. Cross is like, kind of funny, and should be probably a bit of a little shit some of the times. But Nari can get punted. I can say that with certainty. Whenever... I want to skip through it, but I shouldn't skip through it. How much is there to this event? Oh, here's Super Creek. There you go.
There we go.
Didn't even need to go look for her. She just turns up. There you go. So that's Super Creek. Yeah, and she's one of the Gold Ship brothers. Oh, God. Dude, Gold Ship as well. I love and hate Gold Ship, and I see why the community loves her. For that exact reason. Gold Ship is actually batshit insane in real life, and like they made her batshit insane in the game. You know how, so all of them have like an animation for when they win, right?
Yeah.
Gold Ship's animation is she runs up to you going, ah, and then drop kicks your ass. And then she just looks over you and goes, hi, and it's the fact is, keep in mind, these horse girls in this universe are super powered.
I almost forgot to show you one of my favorite ones.
Oh god. But yeah, they're all super powered. They're actually as strong as a horse would be. Imagine a real human repetitively getting kicked by the hind legs of a horse in the face. These trainers are not human. You cannot convince me. I have been kicked by a horse's hind legs. I had internal damage. You don't fuck with them. Smash.
That is a smash.
It's a smash.
Smash. Oh, hang on, it gets better.
Most kind Gold Ship relative I know of is the one called Freak in Spanish. It's
It gets
amazing.
better. He has wings.
Ooh, that is pretty good. That's pretty good.
I do know I have a weakness for men with wings.
Yeah, actually thinking about some of the things you look at, yeah. To be fair, I also, no, so it's not wings specifically, it's fallen angel aesthetic. I'm weak in the knees for. Like, I am someone that if you give me, like, a character that's been corrupted but is still, like, pure a little bit, but, like, corrupted,
Oh, and that's just human.
Alright, now I can go and quickly do a look at some of the characters I have. Because I can save and quit out of the current thing. Gold Ship literally I was trying to scaff. No. Noise. Didn't work to scare him though. Yeah. No, Gold Ship's great though, because especially how they do this in the game, she has very insane moments. Oh, this is also an adopt child kind of moment. This is the one that has like never won races
No, yeah.
and is always super positive, but is also like tragically positive. Like tragically positive. Okay, not this screen, I guess, because that looks sucky. That's shit. Yes, this is actually... Oh, no, let's go to the archive. That'll probably show the characters better. It's easier. It's harder to tab between them, though. I wish there was somewhere I could go to tab between the characters easier. So, special week.
This is like the main base character of the franchise.
トレーナーさんと一緒に日本一になります。日本一のウマ娘スペシャルウィークです。
I mean, adopt. I'd say.
日本一のウマ娘スペシャルウィークです。
Yeah. Again, not a lot of them that are like Smash is the problem, right?
Thing is, at our age, as soon as they look like a
Yeah.
child or a teenager, it's instantly no.
It's just like, nah, I'm sorry, I
I
can't.
can't.
No, where is... So that's Gold Ship. This one is not supposed to look attractive and is actually just a menace. There you go.
ぼちぼちやってこうぜ。
She is... Wait, do we have, like... What do we have for this clip? Also, hey, Yawa, how's it going? We're looking at Umas and deciding if we would adopt them or not, I guess. Oh yeah, this is when you pick her up, I guess. Or the unlock screen. Smash is a rare here. Yeah, I don't think I would often give a smash to any of the Umas. It's just actual dumb energy. Yeah, this is how you acquire them. It looks like this. She's such a dumbass. I wish there was a way. Can I find... Is there a way to look at her, like, a win animation easily? She has a swimsuit skin in Japan, can be attractive, but the goblin... Yeah, no, she's a goblin. You cannot convince me she's not a goblin. Is there... No. No. Okay, I won't be able to show you the thing. Just imagine this running up to you happy and then decking you one. She is full gremlin goblin energy. It's great. Then you've got, what's, like, a good example of a protect this one, other than thing? Oh yeah, this is the one people keep calling Kirito. I don't know if I've got her outfit that makes her look like Kirito, though. Because you have to have her, yeah, you have to have her ranked up. She has a black, like, outfit that goes along with that. You can kind of see the Kirito joke. Someone just genuinely said that one day where I was like, doing the runs, like, who the fuck's Kirito in the back there? I'm like, what? Yeah, here's Rice Shower. This is my child I shall protect. She is... Look at her! She's just trying her best. And also the style of her outfit's fucking amazing. But like, look at that. It's funny as well, because I'll openly admit to this. So she's very much like the trainer's the Oni-chan sort of energy, right? I can't look at that anymore in any other way other than you are a child, I will protect you. It's like Oni-chan. It's like, yes, child, you are fine. I will save you from the pains of the world. I must protect. Likes Manhattan Calf. I don't appreciate people calling her Kirito. That's fair. Oh yeah, this is Tachyon. This is the one that's like, before the new one coming out, it's kind of almost the Yandere energy, but it's less Yandere and it's more like, you're a guinea pig. She literally calls you a guinea pig. And yeah, it says, mad scientist who fears no law. She actually just does drugs in her playthrough. She's great. Yes, orphan, I will adopt you, probably mouth. Yeah. No, as we've made it evident, I will make the orphan and then I will adopt the orphan, and it balances out the world. Parents are not allowed. What else is there? Is there any other character? What the fuck? But yeah, Super Creek. Like, she has some voice lines that are
Very sus. Very sus. She actually just straight up asks you, can I mother you sometimes? And it's just like, this is not really my thing, but also, why am I into this right now? Yeah, never does them for the races, only for the fun of experiments and theory. Exactly. She'll do them during the races sometimes, but not like actual races. She'll just go like, so I drugged up during that race and I learned this. Tack in and chemicals, yeah, exactly. To be fair, she has a hell of a, like, animation thing in the anime where she just goes, like, batshit insane during some of the races. This is why you want the friends upgraded, because then you get upgraded ones and they give you even more stats. And now she can run very fast. That made me when I said, yeah, no, exactly. I am concerned at the fact of how competent I am at making orphans and how often I want to protect children. It's a really concerning thing. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. It's like, I want to protect orphans. There's not enough orphans here. Let me make that. Let me change that. But yeah, nah, there's some fun characters in this game, but I will also openly admit, this is also uses a lot of generic practices for how they do their characters, and that's fine. It's a gacha game. When you've got hundreds of fucking characters, I get it. It's the same with any, like, game that has that sort of stuff. Until you punt children. Look, I try not to punt children. Just some children, they're asking for it, you know? Also, I have no idea what's going on here. I like that hair, though.
Yeah.
That's cool. I wonder how hard that would be to do in real life. Like the under thing.
Not very.
No? With my hair, it would be a nightmare.
Oh, sorry.
To be fair, my hair at the moment is fucking fluffy.
You should just start belting out Hamilton songs and then it'll be fitting.
Fuck off. What's your job experience? Batmaning children? I don't know if I can get away with that one. I need to actually have my hair done up at some point. I don't know what I want to do with it though. Whether I get it trimmed like fully or if I just like have it cleaned up a specific way. I also need to get better at how to tie it like back without it looking fucking terrible. Because this looks pretty bad. The bun. Except it's not a bun, it's a flop. Gonna characters overdose, gotcha. Check out Limbus. Oh yeah, Limbus Company, I've been told to go try out at some point. The attention to detail, yes, I do agree with that. One of the beautiful things in this is while the personalities are fairly generic, the personalities match the original horse somewhat. No, Limbus Company is one of those ones where I've had so many people ask me to play it, and I'm just like, I suck at playing games outside of stream as it is. I have a hard time finding the time for that shit. Because it's either I'm drawing porn, or I'm like, sleeping, or dying, or playing magic, or making game. Basically all I have for my life.
Oh, see, I'm like, as soon as anyone tells me to do something, I don't want to do it. It took, like...
Take care of yourself.
Fuck off.
Don't take care of yourself. Now you're in a perpetual state of wait.
Snake has actually told me quite a while ago that I should get Space Marines too.
Yeah.
And I was just like, oh yeah, I'll think about it. Which is really me saying, no.
See...
You gotta let me come up with the idea.
I don't get that to an extent. I like people suggesting things to me because it's like, oh, I might not have looked for this in my own time. And if I wouldn't have looked, then I missed out on something. And if it's bad, then I can blame them. Let's press win rate button to in the game. Focus on reading. Yeah, it's fair. Yeah. I mean, it'd be a game I could consider for stream sometime. Wouldn't be against it. Yeah. I mean, I probably will finish up soon as well, because it's nearly 5 hours of stream. Remember, I start at 6 AM.
Never.
And I didn't even... I woke up very early today, actually. I woke up at about 3 AM. I feel like I'm doing well for myself. Well, me too. I don't know what they're talking about. I think it's a betting. Something like that. Imagine reading.
Going to a party, apparently.
Oh, Pog. Yay, I guess. Again, I pay enough attention to, like, kind of get away with stuff going on. Nah, God, I wish I played more games outside of stream, honestly. Star Rail's, like, the only game I consistently play outside of stream. And that's because I can play it in the morning for, like, 10-20 minutes at most before stream and be done. Like, that's the case for me. It's easy. I am still, like, 2 major patches story behind as well, and there's another one coming out soonish, and I need to pull my shit together.
I mean, you could always play, Spy.
I'm good for now.
It's free to play.
Don't try and get me into more free-to-play games. I don't have time. I have too many games I want to play. It's too much. And I get tired and exhausted and burnt out easily nowadays. I'm too old. I can't do gaming sessions for long term. And this is the only gacha where I high-key read the story ever. Yeah, that's actually an issue with a lot of gacha games, I feel. Is that, like, there's an eventuality where, like, the story's just like click, 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 because you just want to get through it. So that's why I haven't played Star Rail's story at the moment, because I really like Star Rail's story, and I want to give it the respect and time it deserves. But fuck me, the problem they have with each update being, like, 8 to 10 hours sometimes of story. And I'm now 2 of those behind. And, God, the story's gotten good. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's even better is because it's gone in the direction I expected it to. Not being an arrogant ass there, it's just I fucking watch and consume too much media to not see where things are going. It's just like, when you put forward a literal universe scenario that looks like an infinite, and it's locked out from the universe, and there's talks about stuff in the past and stuff in the future, yeah, no, it's an infinite fucking cycle. It's a goddamn program that's running constantly to find out what's going on. And testing experimental variation and shit like that. I could see that from a fucking mile away. And the fact is, it's been finally confirmed. And it's even funnier as well, because the characters then, like, the deaths don't matter because they're not actually dead. They might come back. Though I do love the thing I told you about with that one cat girl that's just like, I'm gonna make everyone believe the world isn't ending for another, like, 700 years longer than it was going to. I'm like, damn right that's a good character. I fucking loved that storyline. She's getting inspired right now, so she's getting 1,000,000 stats. See? Upgrades, people, upgrades. I had knowing where things are going. I did for a long time, but, like, the thing is, I've been like this since I was a kid. Because I would watch stuff excessively when I could. So I kind of just got over it. But I do understand that hatred, because I do have some times where I'm just like, oh, it's gonna do this, isn't it? Eh, it does it. It's kind of hoping you'd do something more interesting. Oh, well. Do you have that nowadays that much?
Yeah, that's why I typically go to read things that I know are gonna be different and stuff. So So, like, I finished reading the Lord of Mysteries novel.
Yeah.
見事
And a lot of the time I was just like, wait, what do you mean that's what happened? Wait, what do you mean? Why am I crying? And then I've also read all of, like, Swallowed Star, and I'm watching that.
Yeah.
That one, again,
少し
it's kind of that thing of, like, you know the main character isn't gonna die. They're gonna hit the super high power.
Yeah.
The way that they get there and the things that they encounter is
I mean,
sufficiently, like, on your toes.
that kind of reminds me of, like, I mean, Code Geass and that energy, right? Where it's like, you know he's gonna win, you just want to see what bullshit fucking stuff he pulls out his ass to get there. And it's, like, admittedly, there's the in-between points where it's going between a problem to the next problem, and that's probably the most boring Code Geass gets, I'd say. Though, I think sometimes they still make that spicy and fun, because you get that one time where he's like, oh, I could tell you to do whatever the fuck I wanted to do. It's like, oh, no, I wouldn't. It's like, no, I could tell you to do, like, I could tell you to go kill all the Japanese. It's like, okay. It's like, wait.
Sometimes knowing doesn't make you not cry.
Yeah.
Oh no, this was, I didn't think they would do what they did, and then I cried because I was upset at a character dying.
To be fair, I think I've gotten to a point where while I can predict what's going to happen, I just, yeah, that's why I say I just don't care. I watch generic, like, dumb shit because I want to see what it's doing and what's interesting with, like, what's unique about each story that's done. That's why I watch so much Diamond in the Rough, like, idea stuff with... I mean, I watch all of the seasonal trash anime. Like, all of it. All of it. And I enjoy that. And I am completely fucked in the head for that. But, it's fun. I'm trying to think what else. I mean, again, I've been reading a lot of villainous storylines at the moment. One of my favorite ones was, like, you actually felt like you understood everything the main character was doing, so when something actually fell outside of her expectations, it kind of fell outside of yours.
あとは勝つだけだな
You truly have an attention span endurance. Oh, I do. I will sit there and watch an entire series that I think is the dumbest fucking thing in the universe, and I will still just watch it through.
Nah, not me. Give me.
Are you able to enjoy life, though? It's not a bad thing. Yeah. Like, that's the thing. I enjoy watching the stuff for my own reasons. That's the other aspect as well, is, like, I think it's perfectly fine for people to turn around to me and go, I couldn't do that. I'm like, yeah, that's fair. Because I know I can do that because of the way I am. That's why I also say, like, oh, this series I watched that no one would watch, and I enjoyed it, but I wouldn't recommend it to a damn soul on the planet. And then there's some that I'm just like, I could never recommend this to a person on the planet because that's just fucking weird. Kamfa is my fucking good example of that. Kamfa is a series that is a guilty pleasure and is not one that I could recommend to people because it's really fucking weird. It's literally main character is a guy, he gets given a bracelet to turn into a girl, so it's magical girl sort of stuff. All the other girls around him, some of them want to date the guy, some of them want to date the girl, some of them don't care, and it turns out the main villain is an admin for all of the fucking magical girls in the area, and she actually just wants to fuck him, but she hates men, so she's trying to turn him into a woman just so he can, like, they can actually be in a relationship. It's really funny.
I'm gonna go inside.
On that note.
No, I'm gonna go.
That's fair.
No, I've got to check up on the cats.
Yeah, and I'm probably going to be finishing up in the next, like, 10 minutes anyway.
Yeah, I need-
That's a smart idea.
I'm smart sometimes.
Doing better than me.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Anyway, bye, chat.
Bye, Noxie.
Bye!
Bye now.
Bye! Bye, driver! Holy Gender Bin. It's a great series. I cannot recommend it though. It's, again, the word guilty pleasure comes to mind. If you've ever watched it or Gotta Be the Twin Tail, you know exactly what I mean by, like, it's a guilty pleasure. It's not good, but it's fun. It's rather chill. It's an anime marathon. Yeah, like, I'm weird with what I can endure, though. By the better streamer. Fuck you. Y'all showing favoritism. How dare. This is my stream, I'll have you know. I'm supposed to be the important one. Good lord, imagine if I was actually like that. None of y'all would be here. Now we're left with you. How dare. Dude, I'm now just reminded of the fucking $5 a month person. Ugh. It's foul. It's foul. Truly is foul. $5 a month. Alright. Girl, I need you to run because you need to be in 5th place. I still actually don't remember what your fucking power is. Should probably actually see what it does. Looks like it's something that activates at the last thing. You know I have to. It's the law. Ooh, 1st place. Nice. It's the law. Damn. 3 nicks. Reminds me of a good Friday night.
Yes.
Wait, she actually has stomach noises for her victory. That's actually amazing. Wait, I just heard that. That's so fucking funny. That's so good. Alright. What's the $5 a month person? So there was a streamer that embodies exactly what I do not like with streaming and why I do not ask for money at all in any capacity. Because it immediately, if I do, I feel like I'm this person. Which is, she's just, $5 a month is all it required to support me. You watch me for hours and you don't even think you can put the, like, it was that sort of thing. It's excruciatingly painful, and irregardless of if that is kind of her persona or something with how she does her streaming, I cannot respect a person that says that shit. Like, I'll pull up the clip in a second, because it's one I haven't shown in a long time. And I haven't even watched it in a long time, because it just makes me feel so disgusted. And, in, like, this sort of streaming field. Let's see, greedy streamer. Cool. Trying to see if I can find the right video. It's called a donation for a reason. Exactly, right? This with this show. This is not the girl I'm thinking of, but this is one of the girls. Speaking of, God damn it, Claire! God damn it.
I feel like there's two different.
Yeah, that's not the streamer I'm thinking of. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find the clip, but yeah, like, I'll just donate for the funsies. And like, that's the thing. I will sit here and I cannot stop going like, I don't feel like I earned that money. I feel... I feel almost like I've done wrong. I need to do better when I see that, because I'm just like, no, I need to do better. I need to do better. Trying to see if I can find the... There. That's the girl there. It's, surely this will get me the thing I want. You didn't want this funny? Yeah. I'll show just a bit of it, because all you need to see is, like, the initial stuff for it. And it's like, this is what I'll always feel like if I ever shill. If you ever hear me shilling, this is what's going on.
Or how much money you have. That's really the thing. Because I'm not asking you for a large financial contribution. If it cost $20 to sub, $20 is quite a bit of money. $20 is, you can get a full meal for $20. And the difference of $20 and eating a meal is in that $20. Like, that's where it is. But a sub is $5. At maximum, in whatever your currency is, it's maybe $10. And it doesn't matter how broke you are. If you have time to watch Twitch, you have $10, truly. If you don't have $10, you probably don't have time to watch Twitch because you should be working. You should be trying to earn money. It's not a ton. It's not like a ton of money. So being like, I'm broke, I can't afford to sub, that doesn't really track. What you mean to say is, I'm so irresponsible with my money, I can't support the entertainment that I enjoy. That's what that is.
Well.
That makes me disgusted. And then, yeah, there's the other girl that everyone knows, which is this one.
How did my whole speech about how I need subs and to get the stream going, if you like the content, blah, 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 how that results in 0 subs? There are regulars here. $5 a month. How do you have hours of time to watch me and not $5? I don't know. What are you doing with your life where you have hours of time to watch Twitch? And
yeah, that is what some people have as a personality, and I cannot respect that. I will always stress money is appreciated, but not essential. Your viewership is all that is actually things that, like, if you really want to just support me, watching is enough. Anything more than that, you've gone above and beyond, and I cannot shed enough of my appreciation for that. That's why I look at that shit and it makes me disgusted. That there's people like that are so entitled. And again, I want to stress, it could be part of their persona that they do for the streams. That could be what some of the people are going in and wanting. And that's disgusting, personally. However, I get it. It's the same reason why there's tsundere cafes, right? As people are willing to pay for being degraded. Just continue doing what you do. And yeah, again, I want to stress, as well in response to that. That is how I sit there, right? I have had content creators I've subbed to, I've donated to, I've done these sorts of things, and they have given me responses. I'm just like, hey, look, I value my time. And my time I value, I sit there and go, you gave me entertainment for this. So therefore, you deserve some, like, I would love to give you some way of repayment for the awesomeness that you've done to me. That's how I see it. But I don't, again, I'm a hypocrite. I openly admit I'm a hypocrite when it comes to a lot of this stuff where I will go like, and that will never change. I can say that very, very much the case. And if it ever does change, please call me out on it, because like that's fucked up. I should never ever sit there and take anything said or done for me for granted. Again, seeing our number there on the viewership thing is already one of the most gratifying things I can see. Having people chat with me in the chat is incredible. To think that I can brighten people's days, improve the day, discuss with them, talk with them, stuff like this. It's why I make an effort to try and stick to the positivity on things. I'll definitely have humor and stuff go on, but obviously there's other times where we'll do more of a serious topic. That's why I also make the effort to try and keep it as a positive thing. Or informative. You have a way with words, with words to be a hypocrite? Yeah, exactly. I mean, again, I did teaching is where, like, most of my energy goes, right? I got a degree for teaching. I'm a hypocrite by nature, because teachers are hypocrites. We tell you, we expect you to know things or learn things, and sometimes we didn't even know or learn these things ourselves. That's why I dislike primary and secondary education teachers, because they don't get a chance to actually learn some of the material they're working with, nor are they really expected to, and that's not their fault. That's a system fault. But let's not get into that. That's a heavy topic. But that's that point, right? And yeah, it's a weird one when you think about it, because again, like, there is an element, especially when you get to a high enough level with streaming, that it's like, no, these subs do matter because this is the person's form of income. But also, like, I don't feel that a lot of top-end streamers that are highly successful are demanding anything out of their fans. They just try and offer as many opportunities and offer as many things as they can for people. If they'd like to fund things, great. Otherwise, that is what it is. If you feel bad for receiving money, think about how much you're teaching us, well, at least me. Stuff you talk about is highly interesting. Yeah. And that's why I say, like, again, I'm a huge hypocrite. I would, given the context, be giving money to myself. If I could. Again, you don't have to. But if I was given the opportunity, I would. For that sort of streamer. But I'm not expecting it. Nor should anyone have any expectation of that. That's why I say, it's something that's very much appreciated, and I will never be able to express how much it's appreciated, but also that's why I say, like, I feel bad if I ever shield. I feel bad enough every time I talk about how I need a PC upgrade. I make it more of a talk on, man, I'd like to do the PC upgrade, that sucks, not pay me money for a PC upgrade, because that would be foul if I ever did that. There's like, most of the money that's gone to the PC upgrade's out of my pocket. And it's me working hard, it's me trying my best for it. Admittedly, I'm stupid, and I buy magic cards from time to time. And that is my own dumb fault. Right? That's an important thing as well. But yeah, no, it's that aspect of trying to find a way to define what you'd think a streamer's job is to be, in a sense, as well. And it's obviously contextual. Each streamer does their own different things. You go into it thinking and wanting different things from each person. I have certain streamers I watch for different things, right? Like, I have Kaif and his crew that I watch from time to time. Because, like, I absolutely enjoy him and his group. I don't like his solo content sometimes as much, but he also edits a lot of his solo non-stream stuff. Like, his actual videos are really well edited and very informative, and I find them a blast to watch. Didn't we talk about spending money irresponsibly? Wasn't that today? Yes, I'm pretty sure it was today earlier. Again, I openly admit I'm very irresponsible with some of my money from time to time. At the moment, there's a reason why I'm being very serious with my money and trying to pace myself with everything and try and take it very seriously. Because I've done too much damage because of some reasons that I can't go into because they're government related. And that's why I work super hard with the art stuff. Because if I don't do something, then I'm gonna be fucked over. So I have to work hard. But at that same time, there's also an argument of, like, I'm also not doing an actual job. So therefore, me having money issues, that's on me. That's another important thing to kind of acknowledge. I should be more serious with my money, but also I can afford this much bullshittery without any Yeah, that's another thing as well. So that was what at the end of the day, even when I'm irresponsible with money, I'll never put myself in a situation that's actually dangerous. One of the things that, like, Noxie could have attributed to, with everything, the only time I have not paid rent, and I've already promised I'll pay it back, was when I got fucked over by other things. And it was outside of my control. And even then, I still paid my bills up until that 1 week. Right? Like, that's kind of the person I am. She's actually yelled at me for it because she knew I was not doing well. Because, yeah, no, stuff outside of my control has happened, and I'm like, no, I take responsibility because that's me. I promised to pay this, therefore I need to pay this. That's why I can never truly become, like, addicted or, like, to anything, right? Because my brain's too capable of going, hey, you want to get addicted to alcohol, even if I could be addicted to it? It's like, no, you need to pay for this week. These are the essentials, you need to tick all of these boxes. You're a solid person. I'd like to think it. At the best of times and all that. But that's why I say, like, I also know where the line is. And the problem is, I know that I can survive things I shouldn't be. So sometimes I'll skirt that line as finely as possible. And that's the problem I have with Magic sometimes. I'll openly admit to that. I'll never put myself in jeopardy, but I will go as close to the line as I can. That's something I do not want other people to do, and I can never recommend to people. That is extremely dangerous and very bad for you. However, it happens. Like I said, I do that. It's not good. Hypocrite speaking yet again. It's not really any good training here. I guess I'll just do this. I also, one of the things that I went into, I don't forget how you said that you'd consider buying cards for the money you left for food, and then you just starve for a bit. Yeah, I'll do that. That's why I say, like, I know what I can survive. I don't... I'm someone that inherently eats way too much because of my metabolism, and that's why I know, like, I can get away with not eating for a good little while, but also, yeah, I need to not do it too often. I definitely, the biggest problem I have is I lead to other people's other people concerned about me, and that's the thing that I dislike as well. That's why, like, me and Noxie joke around with it, but we are just, like, we're concerned about the other person sometimes. You're like a bear in a way? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I'm definitely hairy enough to be one. But yeah, I mean, the one thing I'll always stress is, like, I never got into streaming because of money. That's one thing that, like, I'm glad I had locked in well before getting into it. Because if you get into streaming for money, you will be disappointed most of the time. I got into it as a hobby, and I keep it as a hobby. However, I have a lot of time on my hands nowadays. That's why when I was doing my uni work, I would have shorter streams. And while my schedule was consistent, it also had a lot more gaps in it. And the problem was, I was doing 70 hours a week of just uni work. I was struggling. It was really bad for both my mental and physical health. But I was, again, that was the time of, like, I was able to kind of get away with it because I had support, but I don't really have that same support anymore. That's why I haven't gone back to my degree. I'm partway through my software engineering one. I don't think I'm going back to it unless I can find a way to do it at partial capacity. I also just don't want to go back to it because I'm so much academic debt at this point because of student loans and stuff. Which, yeah, that's one of those things that, like, I'm not envious of some of the people that get way more intense degrees or way higher end degrees. Because, like, you do not get to pay that shit off easily. It's fucking nasty. It doesn't help that, like, I've known people that were in their, like, 50s, 60s that are still paying off their student loan. And that's just gotta be, that must be rough on the soul. Never understood student loans. How does it work? So, for me specifically, how it works in New Zealand is that each paper that you would do for the degree and the overall administrative cost, you get charged with this. Per semester it can vary, obviously, based on the paper and stuff like that. But to give an idea, I'm not going to give you actual numbers for it because that would, like, I don't want to actually give away how much I have to owe because it's my problem. But, like, to give an idea, you could potentially spend up to, like, tens of thousands of dollars quite easily in a year on papers and admin and, like, the ability to basically study at that university. What New Zealand has is a student loan architecture where I can basically ask the government to pay those fees for me and then hold the debt for me. While I live in New Zealand, that does not incur interest. So, while I'm staying in New Zealand, that debt does not change. In fact, theoretically, it decreases because of inflation. However, nonetheless, it is still a substantial sum, potentially. Then how our government set up is that part of your tax of your income that you would have, you can allocate it to paying off your student loan. And it would be considered a tax, so it means that, like, it's not... It kind of means that you get better money sourcing from it. But you could also overpay as much as you want. But yeah, that's kind of the idea behind what a lot of that student loan stuff is in New Zealand. Again, other countries have it differently. I know in some countries it's not government run, it is independently run, and it means that you're basically applying to a firm to get a loan from them, and they might just go, no, you have to pay this back, and we're going to add an interest rate. And if they're doing, I'll stand by this, if you add an interest rate to that sort of cost, it makes it near impossible to, like, want to consider that. And to give an idea, here in New Zealand, if you're a national student, so I'm a national student because I live, born and raised in New Zealand, the price per paper, by comparison, is substantial versus that of an international student, and a student coming from another country to study here. As a brief example, using very loose numbers here because I don't want to get in trouble for the knowledge I actually do have on this sector, aviation. Aviation's a big one for the university I went to. Aviation costs hundreds of thousands, like, can cost, I think it's like 40,000 a year. However, if you're an international student, it can cost up to, I think, 200,000 per year to do the study for that. And it's a multi-year study. Like 3 to 5 years. As just a loose example point. It's a very expensive degree, admittedly. That's what it is. And it's why I get very unimpressed on some of the treatment that international students get at certain universities. Not going to speak to which ones, again, not to get in trouble. But it is something that, like, is calculated for very heavily, and where a lot of universities, dependent on their style, can actually just budget around international students specifically. Because it's like, well, I don't give a shit about the national students. Why would I care about them? They're not where we get money. I can tell you, for example, though, my Bachelor of Arts majoring in education was significantly cheaper than than if I was to complete my software engineering course. Software engineering degree. By an amount that's substantially scary, because it's an engineering course. I have more questions, but I guess just look them up anyways. I mean, if you've got questions, fire them at me. There's some that I can answer, some that I can't. And obviously as well, like, I'm speaking from experience in New Zealand specifically, and that can be quite a substantial difference between countries. It's because there's culture, there's policy, there's all sorts of stuff that change between them. I cannot stress enough, university is not a place for everyone. Like, it's not. Some people really like it. I absolutely adored it because I'm someone that loves study and loves learning all sorts of things. I was also given a very good opportunity with the university I went to, that while I was there was a space for people from my degree to hang out. And because of the diversity of the degree, this led to really diverse and interesting different things. I don't understand why you pay for your paper. Why wouldn't you? How are the lecturers going to get paid? How is the services for the university get paid? And if you look at, like, your primary and secondary education, a lot of the time that's paid by the government. And this is why some countries, their universities don't have fees, because the government pays for that. That's the problem, is that this is the university charging the user of the, like, basically the student for the service, not the government for the service. That's the difference. So that's why I have to pay, theoretically. The difference is, New Zealand has it in a way that basically is that the government's paying for it, but the government makes you pay eventually. Even though it kind of doesn't work as well. Paying for, like, semesters learning, not the papers specifically. Well, I mean, that's basically what you're doing. If I pay for a semester, I'm paying for the papers in that semester. For my degree, I have to pick my papers. Keep in mind, the term paper is the term for, like, a course. So, as an example, Human Development 101. It's a 100 level course, so it's the entry level. That is a course that I would do over half a year. That is a paper. I would do 3 to 4 per half year cycle, and that might cost me, not actually what it costs, but that could cost like somewhere between $400 to $1,000 to do that paper, depending on it. Not actually those numbers, but that gives you a rough idea. I think it's a lot lower on the end, typically, again, for national students. So that's why they, what people call papers. Yeah, that's a big, potentially confusing aspect, I admit, because, like, if I say paper, you might think it's, like, the exam. Specifically. So, no. The paper is the course. I'm paying per course, which is, like, in a sense, I'm paying, so what in New Zealand, with the university I went to is that you would pay per course, and then you would pay an admin over fee for the semester. So it's basically, it's a very small amount, admittedly, it's like a couple hundred. But it's basically for them to retain all of the data and information for you specifically. You could actually not do that, but you would not have access to any of the administrative services and systems. So you would be completely cut off from the digitalist side of it, which is the vast majority of the learning nowadays. But yeah, paper is such a loose word. It's a very old word, is the problem as well. Which is where you get an issue with how tertiary or university level education is that it is a very, very traditional space. It is very deep-rooted in very old systems, which can be to its detriment. It's very slow to change and improve. That's something that's massively annoying about it. Like, the studies themselves can change. The individual courses and papers can change quite a bit, but the overall structure. I guess that's all I really want to know. That clears up misunderstanding. Yeah, no, that's all good. Again, I have way too much knowledge when it comes to some of the stuff around university, because, like, my degree around education, I did it around policy, I did it around psychology, and I did it around, like, yeah, basically, politics and psychology and education were a big thing I did as well. I also did philosophy of education. What is education? What does the word mean? What is the process of it? Which was really, really fascinating. Absolutely loved those courses, especially because of the lecturer. He was one of the best lecturers I had while I was there, is how he would do the classes typically when he was allowed to. He would get us all to set the desks up in like a circle, and we would all sit at the circle, including him, and it was just a cross discussion. Like, we would basically go, okay, so here's the topic, let's talk around this topic. In fact, we could go hugely off topic and it wasn't an issue, outside of a handful of times. Is there a reason you chose to study politics? So I studied both educational politics and global politics. I'm hugely interested in that sphere a lot of the time. I'm also very interested in economics, which does tend to get onto a large-scale political scheme. Like, I'm just curious about how the world works and how it all works together and how it doesn't work together. And that's always something that fascinated me since I was a kid. So, in a sense, that's why I did a little bit of the politics stuff. But, like, politics around education specifically, that's because I was so curious about education. And that's where you learn about, like, the policies made by a government or a council even, or local governance, anything like that. You're just interested in it, that's fair. I mean, I was also considering going much further down that kind of field as well. One of the big things I was actually considering for a long time, and this is where I'll be hesitant to talk too much on for both my safety and those around me, for privacy reasons. But, like, one of the things I talked about how I have gotten really, I did a lot of public speaking for a long time. One of the things I got involved with a lot and wanted to get further involved with was policy around education. That's why I pay a lot of attention to how New Zealand handles it on a regular basis and how international stuff works, how other countries will handle how their politics around education. Because I personally had a lot of issues with the education system as I was growing up, and those issues didn't really go away. Now, not to, again, that's a heavy topic, so I'm not going to go too far into that. But that was something that I found really interesting, so I got into a bit of politics for that reason as well. But I'll also say you don't need to get into politics to learn that sort of stuff. Again, you don't need to go do a degree to learn the shit that I learned. It's just a formal way of doing it, and means that I have a piece of paper that says I did learn it with my name on it. Right? It's nice to have a degree. It's not essential. Nowadays, life skills and just general work skills are way more valuable. In fact, a lot of jobs, especially in IT sphere, actually care more about your personality and your adaptability than they care about your actual skills. Which is why, like, I had a friend that was asking me, because I wanted to apply to something, not going to go further than that, that was in the IT sphere, and one of the things I said is, like, you don't need formal education. What you need to do is you need to show evidence of what you're doing, right? I've heard having any degree is just good, just owning one. So, think of it like this, and this is that kind of serious dad mode energy coming through for a moment here. So, degrees are really nice when you have them. A degree on your CV for a job looks quite nice. However, how you obtain it is the big problem. So, one of the mistakes a lot of people have is that, you know what looks really bad on your CV? Having 3 to 4 years, or potentially 5 years, of no work experience. That's what a degree is.
Yeah.
They will go, what did you do during this time? Oh, I got a degree. It's like, okay, was that all you were doing? It's like, yes. And it's like, that can be a problem sometimes. What's more important is work experience. If you go to a job with work experience in similar fields versus someone that's just come out of university and has a degree in that field, you are often, in a lot of cases, the higher priority pick. So with IT, for example, in my case, is a big thing. It's like, if I wanted to get hired into IT, it would probably be a lot easier for me to get in there had I not spent all my years doing degrees and stuff, than versus someone that had just come out with a degree. However, I have done a lot of damage to my CV by not really doing a shitload of stuff over the last few years, outside of, like, working for universities themselves. And yeah, that's about it, really. I've been very lacking in my the actual work department. I mean, like, I'm technically self-employed at best at this stage. And I could probably use a lot of that as, like, reference point now, but I can't be arsed writing that into a degree, into a CV, sorry, nowadays. I probably should just cancel my current degree that I'm working on to get the diploma out of it. If you're wondering, a diploma is basically you've done a bunch of courses. That's all that's saying. So you typically do that when you're, like, one of the things you can kind of do if you want a lot of pieces of paper is you could do a diploma, do the stand down time, then go back to that same degree, get a bit further along in it, get the next form, then you could take another stand down, and then you come back and you get a degree and you get 4 pieces of paper that mean absolutely nothing. Other than that last one, really. Because you can get, like, a diploma attributed to another degree, or a courses transferred over, depending on how they would be. I couldn't get anything transferred from my first degree to my second one. Imagine writing, I played games and chatted with people for 30 hours a week. Yeah, like that's... I could probably phrase it a lot better. I could probably put my streaming experience somewhere. It's like, it would be about dedication, it would be about consistency, it would be about, sociability, ability to make connections, it'd be about networking, it would be about all sorts of other aspects of it, the technical side of it as well. This is why I say, like, you can actually turn just about anything into work experience. One of the things, like, as an example that I gave to the other person that I was talking with, is that they've run Minecraft servers. And I said, yes, that is a great example of IT-related stuff. There's maintenance involved in that. That's bug, like sorting out bugs. There's sorting out mods and stuff like that. There's ensuring everyone can connect, ensuring consistency and the health of the server. There's all sorts of aspects of that. That's why I say, like, it's a really funny thing where if you actually deep dive into everything you do, it's incredible what you actually learn from them. D&D's insane for that, by the way. I will never get over how many skills you actually learn from something like D&D that are work transferable. Especially in the game development sphere. You want to be a game dev and you go, I've not got any experience, but you've played D&D, you're fucking lying. You have way more experience than a lot of people applying to that same position. Because there's writing, there's creating, there's drafting, there's all sorts of stuff. There's working to the people. There's also, like, there's a lot of research, a lot of all these things available, and yet they're not, you wouldn't consider them that. It's, oh yeah, I looked up books, I kind of tuned the campaign to my friends, I ran the sort of stuff. Again, DMing's huge. Playing the game's still pretty huge as well. Improve, yeah. It's fascinating when you start pulling this sort of stuff apart. This is why I say, like, any day that you've done something, or learnt something or anything like that's a great day, because you can use that somehow. And do not be afraid to pull apart what you do and find out why it was valuable. Because everything's valuable to do in a sense. It really is kind of mind-blowing, yeah. It's also a really positive way to look at the stuff you do. Like, even look at the games you like playing. Like a strategy game or a shooter game. Look at, like, what elements of those games are, what they require and what skills you get out of them, and go like, huh, hand-eye coordination, high reflexes, these sorts of things from shooter games. These are actually very valuable things. Doctors insanely demanded of this sort of stuff, especially surgeons. Attention to detail, reactive things, like, it's all sorts of stuff. Critical thinking, the ability to think under pressure. You wouldn't think it, but that's all the stuff you learn from playing COD. Not gonna say every person that plays COD is a surgeon, but, like, the point stands that you'd be surprised how valuable that sort of stuff is. Fuck, hand-eye coordination can be used for art as well. Alright? So, the better you get at COD, the better you are at art, clearly. That's not the case, but you know what I'm saying. Always try and take a positive note to a lot of these things. It's better for you, and it's better for everyone else involved. I say all of this while having really low self-worth, as I said earlier. That's the funnier part as well. Like, I have all of these things I do to try and bolster myself up. That is a thing. 10k hours in COD, second Picasso. Exactly. But yeah, no, it's really funny. I can give all this inspirational shit. I can't work. It doesn't work on me. Because I know how psychology works, and well enough to know that a lot of psychological techniques don't work on me, and it fucking sucks. That's what I get annoyed at with myself many a times. You have no idea how many times I will sit there, look in the mirror, and go, why won't you learn? Alright, I'm gonna probably finish up here for today. We're quite a ways in, and I do need to both consider food and go to the bathroom, and probably rest for the rest of the evening. I need to go do my blood tests. That's what I definitely need to do. And then just immediately say to yourself, man, I suck. Yeah. Yeah. Like, no joke, yeah. I hype other people up. I don't fucking hype myself up. I suck. Other people are awesome. Continue being awesome. I mean, fuck, listen to how I normally do my outro. Next time you hear, like, when I do the outro today, listen to it real closely and realize how I think on this stuff. Yeah, I think a lot of people are like that. It's that self-deprecating nature, right? It's like putting yourself down, but putting other people up. Anyway, with that being the case, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. You're awesome, stay awesome, and I hope to see you again next time. Until then, bye-bye.